Hello. We thought the war was over. But then it wasn't. Or something. 4 years later, it's my playthrough of the first game, and they've released a sequel. I don't know about you guys, but I did not expect it at all. Especially considering how badly the first sold. I thought there was no chance, but I think that they have been personally trying to fund this entire series. Apparently they're trying to release a trilogy, so there's gonna be another game after this one. I didn't expect it, because I thought the first game tied everything up pretty well. I don't know what else they have to tell. We fought the war. Now I guess there's a greater foe beneath all the newfound peace. What's it gonna be? Another army? What I've seen in screenshots, there are tanks like the first game. Except they seem to have overgrowth on them, like, you know, they got grass and shit. What's that all about? Look, let me say straight off the bat, okay? The first game was kind of a special case with me. I don't know what happened. I don't know what drew me in so hard to that game. I thought overall it was very solid. Nice story. The gameplay got a little, you know, a little tiresome eventually. But I don't know what happened. It's really hard to explain. I just found myself so engrossed with it for some reason. Characters and the world. I already knew what series it belonged to, with Little Tail Bronx and everything, but the way that I was drawn into that game was a lot like, it reminds me of, do you guys ever get inspired by something? Like you are absolutely in love with it, and then like some years later, you look back and you're like, why did I like that so much? Do you ever get that feeling? Just give you a quick example of something similar to this case. You guys know the Legend of Spyro series? I'm not a Spyro fan. I never cared about Spyro. But for some fucking reason, even though I've never personally played the games, I was entranced with that series. I loved the characters and whatnot. It didn't last too long, but this is like something that has happened multiple times, and I think that this might be another case. That's all I'm saying. I'm not nearly as excited for this as I was the first game. I'm just trying to give you my perspective right now. I'm still down. I'm playing it right now. I'm going to, but I'm just telling you guys right now, I don't know what else they possibly could have to tell in this game, in this series, in the story, but we'll see. I hope that I get surprised. I don't really know what to expect, but I'm not expecting it to affect me as much as the first game did. How can you top that, honestly? Let's think back. That tutorial section, how it all like got set up. I hope they surprise me with this one. But I'm gonna keep my expectations low, and we'll just see how it unfolds. But yeah, I just had to get that off my chest. I don't, like, such a weird thing with me, with my fucking brain. But yeah, that's enough chatter. Fuga 2! They did it. And they are doing a third one as well, I think. I heard from multiple sources, including them, that they have like everything written down for this whole trilogy, so this must have been a long time passion project they were saving up for. That's pretty cool. But again, I'm really curious what they're gonna do with the story, because the first one wrapped everything up pretty well. I don't know. We'll see. Uh, I'm getting kind of anxious. This is gonna be interesting. Alerts like, oops. Cool. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday, etc., etc. Yeah. Okay, Fuga 2. Let's do it. 4 years, man. Isn't that crazy? Jesus. Hmm. Why is it salt meter? There's going to be no salt here. This is not going to be, I mean, it's going to be pretty much very similar to the first game as far as gameplay, but there's some new tactics and whatnot that I've seen, so I hope that it's not as repetitive, all that. The main thing that drew me to that game, of course, was the story, so that's why I'm kind of worried about this one. But I'm going to finish it no matter what. Yeah, they've been, like, saving up money to make this full series, so I'm happy for them that there's that sort of passion over there, even though it doesn't sell well. Just finished downloading the game. Go. Fuga 2. Ah, ah, ah. Ooh. Make sure my stuff is not blocking anything. That's pretty tight. Melodies of Steel save data found. Oh, this is for outfits? Okay, well, we're not going to do that. All good. Controller. That shit over here. Okay. Hope everything is looking fine. Thanks for the 20 bits, by the way, Raccoon. Seem to always enter with some bits to spare. So, you. Obtained item set for battle use? What? Damn, I got the pre-order bonus. The pre-order being Fuga 1. Jukebox? Damn. That takes me back, man. When I played Dot Hack, you guys know Dot Hack? I used to listen to the fucking soundtrack and stuff in the game, because YouTube wasn't really a big thing at that time. So I was really grateful for those jukebox add-ons. Whatever. Let's have a previous story recap. That's nice of them to add, because it's been like 4 years. Do I have to read? Pause? Yeah, Nazi dogs, were shooting up, taking over Gasco, which is like a floating island or whatever, floating continent. And the kids found a secret tank, and they went out and blasted some Nazis, you know what I mean? That's pretty much it. I mean, some more stuff happened. We'll see what they show. Oh yeah, this guy died. He got owned. Yeah, that tutorial was, that was something else. How can they top that? Yeah, there was a lot of this. A lot of tank blasting and shit. Found the cat, the cute dog boy. This hot chick. She was like the daughter of the general at the beginning that we killed. Nazi dog boy. He is in the recap. Does that mean he's in this game? Is that canon? Because apparently he has 2 different outcomes. So, guess we'll see. Here's the evil tank! You're my dark side. And then the Nazi general was piloting it, and we killed it, and everyone's back and everyone's happy. Everyone surviving is canonical. I think. Wait, was that the end? Oh no, we still had some other shit. We had Nazi dog boy was evil again for a moment, but then we saved him. Power of friendship. Love floating island fantasy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, the last level in the first game was kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, there was like a Torterra type thing. We went inside of it. When we went inside of it, I expected like another whole chapter, but we just went straight to the final boss. Would have been cool if there were like warped enemies and stuff, but the ending of games are typically pretty rushed, you know? No surprise there. The last time we played a game that had a really fleshed out and good final couple chapters, you know? Doesn't feel rushed. What is it? Taranis is collecting dust. But now, things are gonna change, I think. We'll see. So they told the whole thing through pictures, but thankfully, due to my expert narration, guys, huh? Why is it repeating this? Let's go. Yep. What is this? Evil tank versus... Is that good tank? No! Everybody's all changed. Everybody's all growed up by 1 year. You grow up so fast. ... Ah! Whoa! Clone children? What the heck? Oh, that was Brits! On the right there, so he does survive. That's nice. He's a full-on good boy now. No, it can't be true! Was that May in the Soul Cannon? What the hell? How could this happen? Sonna! Nice JPEG. Who put May in the Soul Cannon? I didn't authorize this. No! Wait a minute. Was that fake May? Oh, that was on the other side or whatever. All the fake kids are like on the Taranis. No, May! Oh, is that a Soul Cannon of her own? Damn! Animated Kamehameha! Man, they really got a bigger budget with this one. Wait, but the evil tank didn't have a soul cannon. It had like something else. Didn't look the same. Anyway, sometime earlier. Alright, now we got clone children to think about. What's that all about? Weird. I hope that this game doesn't get too crazy, like the supernatural shit, but we'll see. I know this universe already has like magic in it, but you guys know what I mean? Anyway, what the hell is going on here? Why is the city all fucked up again? I thought we fixed all that. How far could the Taranis have gone? It's not like something that huge could just stay hidden out of sight. Say the same about this hunk of junk. Man, it feels like a bad dream being in here. I never would imagine we'd be chasing after the Taranis in a Berman tank. That really? Why do you call it a Berman tank, dude? They didn't make this shit. I think it already existed, along with the good tank. They chased tirelessly. Same one they used to save their loved ones in the fight against Berman. The Berman are the Nazi dogs. Their pursuit is aided by the Tarascus, a Berman tank they once subdued themselves. Oh, now the narrator's calling it a Berman tank. Am I wrong? Alright, I'm not remembering things properly. Can't this thing go any fat? Oh, that's the boy. That's the boy. My bad, my bad. Can't this thing go any faster? They got more fluffy hair, now I can... Oh, I got... Huh? Who's talking? That's the Nazi general. What? Is this soul fused with the evil tank or something? I don't think they made like an AI, or did they? I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Increasing speed any further would be a great risk. A trail of tracks left by the treads of the Taranis yet remain. Following them will offer a high probability of catching up to it. His voice still gives me the creeps. Picking up a reading ahead that does not match the Taranis' signature. Estimated size is that of a Berman tank. Like ours? That's pretty big. Advancing will almost certainly result in hostilities. Okay, there's clearly some other stuff they want to tell, like, this is still, like, further into the timeline or something. I think it's still gonna be a prelude, you know what I mean? Advancing, yet hostilities, etc., etc. How are there still Berman tanks in Gasco? They all should have crawled home with their tails between their legs ages ago. Don't waste time thinking about that now. Battle stations, everyone! Enemy tank approaching firing range. All personnel prepare for battle. Oh, what? Damn! They're firing on us!
Oh, what is that thing?
It appears to be modeled after the tanks of the Berman Imperial Army. Though, its make is entirely different. It is unmanned. The tank seems to be moving autonomously. Oh man, we can't kill people in this game? Shh. Dang. What the heck is it? I don't know what it is, but I know we'll lose the Taranis if we don't send it packing. Let's do this. I don't remember how to play this game. Destroy your enemies with the 3-gun turrets on the giant tank Tarascus. Okay. Yellow, yeah, yellow's a grenade launcher. Blue is a machine gun, and red is cannon, I think. The cannon is the strongest one, and each kid is pre-assigned a gun type. You can't... I don't think you can switch them. Like, they're always going to be that type. Attack with their skilled weapon type. Select grenade launcher. Yeah. Still got Chick. Still a grenade launcher, a grenadier. Bastard Hund. Okay. So since she's yellow, if she attacks it, I believe it'll be delayed on the timeline up there. So we want to prioritize that. Yep. That was even half. Sheena? Wasn't she a blue? I don't remember. Okay, well, it's fucked. High attack but low accuracy. Whoa, looks fine to me, 100%. Had to get up for a few minutes. Oh, what'd you miss? I think the only thing is that there's a Hacks AI, the Nazi general. Again, I don't know if that's actual AI that's built in, or if his soul is in the tank. No idea. Experience points and items can be attained according to the outcome of the battle. Uh-huh. You have to win the battle fast to gain more. We managed to beat it. Everyone okay? Yeah, looks like the Taranis pulled through for us. Looks just like the Taranis. It's, the Taranis was manufactured for the purpose of controlling the Vanargand. Oh, so they did make it. I don't remember that. According to my memories, I oversaw its creation during the invasion of Gasco. Memories, huh? RAM? Dedicated wham? Okay. Huh. You say it like you're talking about someone else. It was all your fault, Hacks. Shoulder the blame. I have his memories and knowledge, but I myself am not the one you knew as Hacks. Oh, okay, so they are separate entities. I'm merely an artificial intelligence assimilated with the core of the Vannergand. That happens to be here. I'm afraid to press A and might skip it, you know. So you're kind of like Gene back on the Taranis? I wish Socks was here. He'd be able to explain everything.
Oh.
You got that right. We gotta hurry and catch up to them. I don't get it. How do we even end up in this situation? Flashback! Discount Soul Cannon, yeah. I don't know if they explain that in the first game. I didn't know that it was manufactured. I thought it was just like, the ancients made that shit, you know what I mean? Along with the good tank. A year has passed since the armistice was signed between Berman and Gasco, bringing the war to an end, and everyone's all happy. Children no longer embroiled in bloody conflict had each gone their separate ways to enjoy the peaceful lives they fought for.
Jin!
Aw. I'm really glad Brit's got a good ending. One day the children received letters from the Gasco army requesting they convene in Pharaoh, the new capital city. Uh-oh. 24 hours earlier. Aren't they like researching that shit now? Like, why do they need them? I guess they know it better than everyone else. Let's get Socks. Get that nerd in. He's the one who's most interested in it anyway. But, it's been a year since the fighting ended.
Yeah.
Da boys! Glad to see you're doing well. Same goes for all of you. I wish Jin and Wappa could be here too. Jin's got his hands full overseeing the factory he inherited. Wappa's been out roaming the open road. No one can get a hold of her, it seems. Figures. That certainly sounds like what they'd be up to. It's been forever, Sheena. How's your mom doing? I've been worried about her. She's the oldest girl, so I have to...
Oh, she's doing much better now.
Looks like Chicken Hack might be coming late.
I can't wait till everyone shows up.
Wait, she's wearing, she's wearing Malt's hat. That's cute. While the children were chatting and reminiscing, Lieutenant Muscat of the Gasco army arrived to offer her gratitude. Whoa! We appreciate each of you coming all this way. I hate to interrupt your reunion, but would you mind coming with me? Oh, no problem at all, Lieutenant Muscat, was it? She has cat in her name because she's a cat. That's right. Sorry to get right to it, but there's something I'd like you to see. Though I imagine it might not stir up the greatest of memories for you all. Oh man. It's the happiest days of my life. On the battlefield. Children followed Lieutenant Muscat to a large depot. In the depot, the steel behemoth that had seen the children through the war loomed silently. That, the Taranis? PTSD. Oh, now you're gonna drip feed the past to us, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Hostile tank approaching its signature match as the previous homicide. Warning, warning! Another one? Everyone battle stations! Roger that. I wonder if Boron is still OP. This is the route progression screen. Uh-huh. There are waypoints. Number in the upper right represents number of consecutive battles. HP is stored. Other waypoints. Yeah. I already know all this. This is a very straightforward path. Oh, great. I should probably look at my stats. Like, who is missing from the team? Is this really all the kids that are left? Where are the others? Yep. Attack with yellow, delay them. Get the other one as well. Now Malt can do his thingy. Oh, that bitch just shreds. Oh, whoa, did you see that, that explosion effect? It's like it's made of blood and goo, green goo. Yeah, Boron was the GOAT. He saved my life a couple times. He was pretty damn good. I wonder what they changed as far as skills. Where the hero mode is still in. Yeah, they got like rusty blood and weird poison goo on them. Higher evasion rate on aerial enemies, yep. So blues, switch placements, formation. Oh, she looks so cute. Yeah, we have support characters like before. Attribute effects and damage depend on the abilities of the attacker. A represents their weapon. Wait, we could swap anyone out, couldn't we? I don't think that's changed. Gun towards attacker has been switched to Kyle. High accuracy, yeah. Blue is high accuracy. That's its whole thing, and it's faster, I believe. Now we're just going all out with the machine guns. I don't think there was that effect. It's been like 4 years. I don't remember all the little details. Like the gears turning, that's pretty cool. I don't think the cannon's gonna help very much here. It's not very accurate. Support effects. Recovers SP with normal attacks. Formation will be locked for 3. Okay. That's the price you pay for switching. Can't do it again for a while. If we shoot that guy, I'm gonna delay this other guy. Malt's... I think Malt is gonna be like 70%. Oh, okay, that's much worse than I thought. Alright, let's get a good roll here. Fuck. It's okay, the aerial enemies are not that powerful either. So. Yeah, I think it's the grenade launcher that does 70% accuracy. Cool. Everything is coming back. Alert levels normal. Thanks, Hacks. It feels weird to thank him like that. You're not wrong, it's just, well...
We need to rely on this tank if we're ever going to catch up to the Taranis.
Exactly. That's right, we have to stop the Taranis no matter what. Ah! Man, Malt has like constant flashbacks and PTSD and shit. 23 hours earlier. That's almost a day. The other team combo was a buddy who passively, yeah, cause he was he's a cannon user, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. So I think it was Kyle who did the accuracy boost. Oh, what's the Taranis here?
I never thought I'd see it again.
It's like it's primed and ready to get right back into the thick of things. Whoa! I almost forgot how big it is!
It's huge!
Certainly looks a little less beat up than it did. Oh, hold on. I got some. Is that gonna fuck up my expression? My VTube thing?
Certainly looks a little less beat up than it did a year ago.
Yeah, there's the Sox voice.
Like it removed the scratches on its hull all on its own.
What a strange tank. The reunited children were brought before the Taranis, their erstwhile ally on the field of battle. The tank was covered in scaffolding as if undergoing a thorough survey. Damn. I think, you know, the clone children? I think those are all the children that are missing. I think Born was among them. He was among them. So we might be without him for a while. They know. The tank was covered in scaffolding as if undergoing a thorough survey. As you can see, we've launched a thorough inspection of the Taranis, but the door is sealed tight and we can't get in. Do you have any idea why that might be? I don't think any of us even knew it could even be locked.
That's right. I don't think anyone besides us has ever been in the Taranis.
Let me take a look. Huh! What was that sound? Hey Maxie, how's Fuga 2? I just started. I guess it's open now. Let me see. Perhaps the Taranis only allows entry to those who it deems worthy. Yeah, of course. Now the door is open, we can finally continue our inspection within the vehicle. Huh? Who's this? At that moment, a well-dressed feline-necked gentleman and young lady joined them. They appeared to be father and daughter. Does that guy have like a... His nose looks kind of weird. It's like it's an elephant trunk. Hello. The man peered out from under his bandaged face while the girl fidgeted restlessly behind him. She's cute. Proper lady. Gentleman with a bandaged face. So we can finally survey the interior. Oh my god, that's annoying. Thanks to the children paying us a visit. Allow me to introduce you all. This is President Shane Muscat, my father. Damn old motherfucker. You're the president's daughter? Ashley! I had no idea. Suppose I never mentioned it. Haha. And this is my sister, Vanilla. Cute!
Arigato.
Arigato. Allow me to offer my heartfelt gratitude for making the long journey here. Thank you, one and all.
Vanilla.
Come on now, Vanilla, introduce yourself. Okay, I'm Vanilla. Nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you too. I'm Malt, and this is my sister May. Hiya, I'm May! I'm Hannah. Malt and I are both from Petit Mona. Pleased to meet you, Vanilla. Pleased to meet you both, Hannah and May. Well, I don't want to get in the way any more than I have. I'm afraid to press X. Back to my duties. Are you staying, Vanilla? Yes, Father. Alright then. I leave her in your hands, Lieutenant. Understood. This guy's gonna... Wait a minute. This guy is gonna put his daughter out to war? She's definitely gonna join us to fill in for the missing crew. The game is out? No. I have early access because I'm a fucking G. You know what I'm saying? I am their official sponsor. Understood. Nodding in affirmation, the president took his leave of the depot, his gaze never leaving the Taranis. Anna, May, Boron, Sox, and Briss were the first to enter the Taranis. Okay. Well, they're the ones who are missing. They began preparations to survey the interior. Walt, Kyle, and Sheena remained outside to answer Lieutenant Muscat's inquiries. Chicken Heck arrived late. Oh. How convenient.
Sorry for showing up late. Long time no see, everyone.
Wow, the Taranis! Are y'all taking it for a joyride? What? No, no. At that moment, something peculiar happened. Doors of the Taranis all suddenly closed tight with no warning! Ah! Well, the Lieutenant Muscat, we can't open the doors! Huh? Is anyone in there besides the children? Anything but that. No, we were still readying the equipment. Only the children are inside. Phew! In the midst of the commotion, each turret on the Taranis stirred and made ready to fire. They all trained their aim straight ahead on the entrance to the depot. Kuso! This is bad. Quickly, everyone get away from the Taranis! It has gone rogue! As soon as the lieutenant issued her warning, the Taranis opened fire. The doors of the depot were blown apart and fragments of the ceiling and walls collapsed as they lost their supports. Ah! The Taranis slowly advanced out of the depot, its turrets never ceasing their fire. Damn. You know how to pilot that thing? What are you doing? The tank continued its exodus unimpeded, shredding apart every Gasco tank and structure in its path. Gina, where's everybody else? They're on the Taranis! No, May, everyone. No, father! Vanilla's anguished cry echoed throughout the ruined depot. Oh, she was outside. Her gaze was fixed on the government state house where the president had returned, and now consumed in a sea of fire. Damn. That guy didn't last long. Father, his office? Is he really in there? No! How could this have happened? I'll mobilize the unit and search for the president. Malt, you and the others get Vanilla somewhere safe. Understood. Come on, Vanilla, follow us! Okay. Oh. That's pretty clean. Oh. They hunkered down near another depot that escaped the inferno caused by the Taranis. Each took a deep breath and collected themselves before discussing their next plan of action. Is everyone alright? Anyone hurt? I think we're okay. We need to hurry and chase after the Taranis. Hannah and the others are still inside. Right, but how are we supposed to catch up to it? This can't be. Father, I'm not letting this happen to you. Vanilla, are you okay? Want to follow that tank, don't you? Yeah, that's right. If we had a way to chase after, we'd set out right away, but... Leave that to me. I think I might know a way. Dun dun dun! Evil! No way, is this? The Tarascus? Vanilla led the others to a depot that held the Tarascus, the enemy tank they once bested on the battlefield. Children were mortified to see their former nemesis before them. Why is the Tarascus here? I thought we destroyed this hunk of junk. Wreckage was gathered for further study, and before long it had fully repaired itself. At least that's what my father in the military said. They think it might even be fully operational again. I see. Well, the army's got its hands full at the moment. I don't see anyone else around. Hey, you sure about this? I am. We have to stop the Taranis and save everyone. You're right. I'm going too. Me too. Me three. Alright, move out. Locked and loaded. Filled with determination, the children made a run for the Tarascus. But they heard Vanilla cry out from behind them. Oh, she sprained her ankle. Please take me with you. It's probably better you stay here. We're setting out to do something really dangerous. Apologize to Lieutenant Muscat for using the Tarascus without permission, would you? Very well. Be careful out there. Oh. That explains why she's not in the party yet. ... He's definitely going to be part of the party, though. Incredible. It's set up almost exactly like the Taranis. We should be able to make do with this. And it looks like it's ready to go! Alright, everyone. After the Taranis. Let's go! Huh! Strike a pose. You have a BFG that doesn't eat children now? Yeah. But what's the cost? Scaffolding pinning the great beast collapsed, shattering as the steel treads clambered over their remains. Piloted by the children, the Taranis plowed through the sea of fire and rubble after the Taranis. Just like that. No permission needed. Present time? I know the Taranis isn't running at full capacity yet, but we'll never catch up to the Taranis if we don't get a move on now! Right now! Please stay safe, everyone. Aight. Heal! Yeah, it just crushes the supplies. That's pretty funny. Repair kit energy cell. I think that repairs HP and SP. Respectively. Oh yeah, enemy armor. It's a big thing. High armor rank made it difficult to damage, so let's use Kyle's skill. Piercing shot. Right. 1 SP. Oh, very cheap to use. Okay. So, as long as that armor rank is up high, we're barely going to do any damage, so reducing it is high priority. Yep. Now, what does Hack have? Oh, he also... What?! Hack is... He has been demoted. He is now a machine gunner. Interesting. I guess they had to have another one. So now he has piercing shot too. Yeah, he used to be a grenade launcher. Heroic strike. Not for just one enemy. Because we're gonna delay him anyway. Will we be able to finish him off at this rate? Oh, damn, I don't think we can. I was hoping to save that one bit of SP. Oh, now we're gonna take damage. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping that would be enough. That was a bad call. Oh well, we got another little thingy up here. It's just a tutorial section. What's the blue thing again? I think that's like an intermission or something. It's when we walk around inside the tank and have girl talk and stuff. Okay, so now we should probably keep a machine gunner. And Sheena will make it a free piercing shot. But we need a grenade launcher. Hack support effect is delaying enemies even further. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's new or not. It sounds new. Okay. Should be good. How do I... Oh, return to battle. Okay. Lower this guy's armor. What is this? Mirada? I thought this place was based on France, not Spain. Oh, this guy's still gonna go. Prepare to burrow in the ground. Is that new? I don't remember that. You can delay him. Oh, he goes again pretty quickly after that. He added an echo effect to the voiceovers. That's pretty cool. We're not going to be able to kill that. Unfortunately, now we're going to take 2 hits. Or whatever this guy's doing. What is this? This is new. Oh damn, his accuracy, not accuracy, but his evasion went up. Come on, 50% chance! Yeah. The luck of the draw. Is that gonna be enough? Yes! I knew it. I fucking knew that was enough. Easy. You remember that in the first game there was a drill tank, like a literal drill. He had a giant ass fucking drill bit in front of him. That was really obnoxious. Let's see. There are 2 flyers here. Wait a minute. Oh no, let me... No! Oh, who's the 3rd one? Oh, they're all flyers? Okay. Covers HP. That's the best we can do. This is cool. They start us off with fewer kids to kind of wean us into how it works. When you have like all the kids at your disposal, it's like it gets pretty complicated. You don't need a piercing shot. Oh no, we need to attack. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, Malt. You got a 40% chance here. Don't let me down. Shoot this one. Ah! Lame. You shoot this one. Push that bitch down. Suck it down! There you go, attaboy. Finish him off. Level up! The voice lines on Level Up was new. Yeah, it used to be an evil tank, now it's a friendly tank. Or is it? It's still red, which means evil. Obviously. Taranis looks just like the Taranis, right, Malt? I guess that's why driving is like slipping back into the warm glove. I'm surprised it's still worse after we destroyed it a year ago. We had to run and check to see which parts are fully operational. Only we had Mechanic Puppy on the team. Taranis Super Tank Soul Cannon is different? Yeah. We didn't really get to use it yet, though. This is where you can upgrade the tank. Yeah. This is where you can, like, do tasks and whatnot. Hack, go explore the Taranis is a bit for us. Me? I mean, sure, yeah, I can do that. Boom! All of a sudden, select hack from the character switch screen. Look at him over there. Oh, these models are adorable. Yes, switch. Control hack to explore the interior. Gameplay. Are they floating? I'm not gonna think about it. See? Magique. She's the magic girl. Anone? Seems we have a rod we might use for scrap fishing as well. Really, don't you think? A frightening instrument of war with room for a fishing spot? Yeah, just like the Taranis. Yeah, it's similar, they got everything down, like, on model. At scrap fishing, you can obtain various materials. Yes. To upgrade the tank. I don't think we fished that much in the first game. TBH. We have a limited amount of tasks we can do in every intermission. So. Workshop looks basically the same as the one on the Taranis. With the right materials, I bet we could fix this baby up right. Upgrade the weapons, HP, SP, and more. Yeah. The game is telling us everything. It's all a recap. Fidchell looks good and ready to go too. We need some cooking done. You know which girl's the one. Want to cook up something awful, maybe. Hey, I can tell you're thinking something mean, you know. Wonderful siblings. They get together so well. They get along so well, I should say. I heard from the trailer that it's auto-use soul cannon. You have no choice. Oh, well, the game didn't explain anything yet, so. Making meals, the children's abilities and resistance will temporarily increase. So what's the verdict? This thing's so much like the Taranis is almost scary. I'm not scared of nothing though, just so you know. Uh-huh, I bet. Select malt. Yoshi! Since the character in control gets the most experience, try switching them as needed. The intermission will now conclude. What? That's the end of the game. Thanks for watching. Approaching target objective Taranis, now entering combat range. Finally, the children had the Taranis within their sights. The air was thick with tension as they approached the rogue vehicle. This didn't happen too far back. What should we do? If we just keep chasing them, this will never end. For now, let's just worry about closing the distance. The Taranis is rotating and assuming an offensive position against us. It's doing what now? Maybe they don't know that it's us in here. Do we even know if Hannah and the others are controlling at this point? Yeah, maybe they're just trapped in the Taranis. That must be it. There's no way Hannah and the others would ever do anything like this. Then who the hell is controlling the damn thing? Ah! Incoming fire from the Taranis detected, now activating defensive shields. No way! Are they really firing on us? What should we do? Incoming transmission from the Taranis, displaying feed via the monitors. They're possessed! What? It's Hannah and the others. But I sense something wrong with them. Like they're not themselves. Whoa, no! Did May just disappear? Taranis seems to have engaged its teleport functionality. I don't remember that. What the heck does that mean? The function that transfers any onboard personnel to another location instantaneously. Oh, we can press A. I didn't realize that Taranis could do anything we didn't already know about. Into the soul cannon with you. Look, it's May! Where is she? Could that be? The soul cannon chamber? Hey, May! No, what should we do? Taranis is drawn close and is ready to fire on us. This must be where we learn how to use the special cannon or whatever. I thought we could stall the Taranis by attacking it, but I didn't realize Meg would be in the soul cannon chamber. If we engage it in combat, it might fire the soul cannon. Can't fight against it. But we saw it fire! Is that just supposed to warn us? Soul Cannon standby, loading energy into Soul Cannon chamber. Proceeding with Soul Cannon firing sequence. Auto-targeting mode on. No! Is it really gonna fire the Soul Cannon? Initiating Soul Cannon countdown. What should we do? It's gonna fire! 3. We can't just attack it! Everyone's in there! It's no use. We just can't attack. Everybody on the defense. Select and defend will reduce damage for 1 time until the next turn. I don't know if I've ever used this. I think it was... Oh, it might have been helpful. Whoa. You guys see that? Look at their faces. Damn. Soul Cannon has its own turn, it looks like. And health. What are those diamonds? Defend. Guess everybody's defending, we're not attacking. 2. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but if you don't fire on them, May's going to... die! You had to put her in there, just like I put Malt in the cannon in the first game. That's fucked, bro. 1. We attack them, we risk injuring Hannah and the others. Damn it, what should we do? Wow, that would be really interesting. If the game read who you put in the Soul Cannon in the first game, and then put them in here again. But obviously they're trying to tell a story. You know, it's kind of tricky to do that, but that would be cool. If they kept, like, switching information between the games like that. But you can only ask for so much with the tight-knit story, you know? This is the part of the tutorial where we rewind time. Would we do that? I understand how that worked in the first game, but what would we do if that happened here? Like, do we choose who goes in the Taranis or something? I don't know. We'll see. You can't stop the Soul Cannon! 3 exclamation points! Reading the accumulation of extreme levels of energy, deploying the managram to intercept. Managarm? What's that? Is that the giant cannon on the side of the Tarascus? Don't fire, all our friends are still aboard the Taranis. Does not compute. Tarascus and personnel aboard will suffer extensive damage if I do not launch a preemptive attack. The order to stand down is denied. Denied! Oh, I think he's really gonna fire on them. Is this our only option left to protect everyone? Do we really have to resort to this? Yes. Do it, child. Managarm is Tarascus' devastating ultimate weapon. It can only be used once every battle. The child you select will be temporarily knocked out due to the small amount of their energy being used. Huh. But they're not taken out of the story, they're not perma'd. Malt will sacrifice himself for his little sister. Oh no. But how would this truly stop it? No! May! This is gonna go on for 3 episodes at least. It's too strong! Warning, damage output from the Managar will not be enough to halt the enemy's attack. Minute attack incoming. 2 seconds of Soul Cannon impacts. Ah! This can't be happening! Damn! Fucking died! I knew he shouldn't have just stayed on the defense. Jesus Christ. Wait, where am I? Am I dead? Hey, that's right. What happened to everyone? The fuck? They're not here as a matter of course. Surely you don't wish for them to meet their end thusly. Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm amazed that somebody like you could enter this place. You seem to have abilities not unlike those of Jean. You know, Jean? Tell me who you are. It would appear you have reached an untimely end. A most undesired fate, indeed. To alter your fate, you will need to make another choice. Like you were right, Aberdeen. Tutorial in progress. Alt has been endowed with a mysterious ability that will allow him to rewind time and alter the outcome of battle. That's kind of OP. Calling the continue / game over screen a superpower now. Use his ability, select retry from before the last intermission from the menu. And you're not fooling me. Anyway, who the fuck was that? What the heck is going on? Is this real or am I dreaming? Consider this a dream if you must. I'd rather refrain from explaining the finer details. Now then, go forth in triumph. Otherwise, this will become your reality. Alright, dude. No need to hammer it in like that. That's some dot hack shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a thing in the previous game. They're just like, they're masquerading it as something like, I don't know, part of the lore. Time is turned back for the children. You are now just before the last intermission. Wait, what? Why retry this? Is it gonna be something new? What's gonna happen this time? Thanks for the follow, dude. Target objective Taranis acquired. Now entering enemy radar range. Huh? What's the big deal zoning out like that, Malt? Can you blame him? We're all pretty worn out. Not me. I'm not tired one bit. Oh, really? Then why were you dozing off a second ago? Hey, come on, Tattletale. Snitch. You're all alive? Should we not be? Man, I know you're tired, but pull it together. We've almost caught up to the Taranis. Taranis? Fought the Taranis and lost. Am I the same Fidchell that worked on Ruby Quest? Maybe. May was fired from the Soul Cannon. No, I don't remember much else, but I won't let any of it happen again. You have to save May and the others this time. Let's prepare as best as we can. How? None of the other children, save for Malt, will be aware that they have gone back in time. Experience gained in the battle before the time still will also be lost. However, raising the children's affinity and upgrading the Taranis during the intermission phase offer greater chances to claim victory in battle.
No.
Yep. Is there still a hero mode everybody has? Wanna lurk? Lurk away, man. No problem. Not played this yet. Have you played the first game? Mal, if there's something on your mind, I'm all ears. Arigato, Kyle. Increase the affinity. His hair looks so scruffy. I just want to scruff it up. Damn. Everybody's a stranger to each other again. I put a lot of effort into this affinity thing. It's a classic trope of RPGs not carrying over stats from the previous game. Everybody started from square one.
よ
I don't even want to think about the Taranis going crazy. Let's just catch the thing. Damn, just like that? We're boyfriends now. Improved support effects. Increases attack, increases damage against aerial enemies. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I think Kyle's support effect changed. So now it has nothing to do with accuracy boost. Shit. Yeah. But we still have to see the other kids' support effects, so maybe they moved it. Affinity increased to level 2. The children's support effects in battle will increase along with their affinity. Every time their affinity level reaches certain points, chance to trigger a link event. Talk to Kyle. Oh my god. It's corny. All we can do for now is stand and fight, Kyle. Oh, now, where's this coming from? I'm here, aren't I? The army poured over this tank, but no one can get up and running. For some reason, we're the only ones who can. That much I know. Still not seeing what you're getting at here. Worried that maybe we're too accustomed to all this fighting. We're battle-hardened. I mean, we did fight in the war and all. I'm not worried that we got good at it. I'm worried that we've almost stopped questioning it. Don't worry, man. You're not killing people this time. Shooting unmanned tanks. Oh, you're a Little Tail Bronx fan? That's cool. I guess I'm a fan too. Not many Anthro games out there that have such worlds and lore building and stuff, so I appreciate the series. Romance time. Don't know about that. Maybe you're just stressed out. Yeah, maybe you're right. Malt ... Yeah, these little cutscene things were... Oh, I forgot about these. The link attacks. Yeah, that was a thing too. Ugh. You have to like keep building up link attack to 100% stuff. So I was like trying real hard to use certain characters all the time. Link events occur when children above affinity level 2 talk to each other. When a link event is triggered, the affinity between children will increase and their link attacks become available in battle. Doesn't seem like any enemies are around, so let's check out the Taranis a little more. Talking to children or using facilities will consume action points. Remaining action points available during the intermission is displayed. Yeah. Huh. We gotta be smart about our AP. Why? Strengthen the weapons and armor. Okay. Specific materials are needed for upgrades. So we get to choose. This is HP. This is SP. These are the separate weapons. We're gonna go Unga again. I don't even know what I did the first time. I think I was trying to make them even. Oh, damn, I forgot that this is RNG. Yeah, they attached RNG to upgrading. Isn't that based? Wait, 25%? Isn't that really low? Why are you saying high success rate? That's not high at all, bro. That's like 1/4. Well, everything's the same, so let's go for... I think I want to go for health and Unga. Yeah. Alright. I think this is RNG too. Especially when two kids have higher affinity. They might come and help you, which increases your success rate. Jesus, that's still really low though, 30%. This is supposed to motivate you to increase affinity, but I think there's already enough motivation. This is kind of overkill. So we're already level 2. Were there kids that did this better than others? I totally forgot. Oh, it's too late. Oh, nice, we did it. Lucky! Should I push my luck? Didn't help me this time. Wow! Huh? I got... Jesus. Well, that's all my luck spent on this session.
City of Pharaoh might have gone up in a sea of flames, but I hope its people survived.
Good talk, good talk. Do some fishing. You don't have enough to do, like, everything, fortunately. I think that mostly came with the amount of kids that were in the tank, though. We don't have very many right now, so we can probably get away with doing everything this time. I think the mechanic kid, yeah, you say Socks. Maybe both him and Jin had the higher success rate? Jin's the mechanic, so... I think this tutorial section may not actually be RNG. Well, Malt did miss a couple times in battle. Fishing line and difficulty. Higher level fishing lines increase the number of materials. Higher level fishing lines can only be used once. Level 1 lines will never break. I didn't do this too much the first game. This is all I can do right now. Fishable items, unknown trinket. Legendary.
Yes.
Easy. That's it. Better than nothing. You can go faster, can't you? Oh, they have actual running animations now. Wow. In the first game, their walking animation was just sped up. Now they have actual run animation. Cool. Malt is the leader, so he's got to talk to everybody. Have good relations. Wait. I think in the first game I was very particular on who talks to who, because of how well they work together. I don't quite remember how that worked. We just need to settle down.
That's what Hannah would say.
Just... Hard to relax while running around on the bad guy's tank. Oops. I don't know what that was. Time for dinner. Whoa, are you guys seeing this? Weird graphical issue. Selecting a meal from the menu. Okay. Uh-huh. Till the next intermission. I remember there being like a journal or something where certain characters wanted to do certain things. I don't think that's a thing yet. Trying to wean us in. Scan lines? Reminds me of how Elden Ring looks sometimes. Increase attack by 15%. Oh yeah. Oh damn. No. No! Oh, it's too late. Oh, I should have switched to the girl. Oh shit. Everything's gonna be like... Oh, never mind. It's fine, dude. Malt is good at everything. He's the Marty Sam, you know? Guess for now. You might be right, though. This tutorial might prevent you from failing outright. Okay, we can't go down. Can't go down the elevator. Look around? Oh. Guess not while you're moving. I think that's the soul cannon. I didn't see one inside. Now there are some more rooms, but we can't really access them right now. Oh, we can talk again, eh? Well, honestly, I'm not gonna waste the rest of my AP on that. Oh yeah, hero mode is still in the game. Critical, double effective recovery skills. Yeah, characters that had certain support effects were better for some than others. Like Kyle and Boron, I tried to get them like really close because that was a really good combination, increasing his accuracy and all that. I think that's what I was going off of in the first game. So I think hack support effect is different. I don't remember that in the first game. And delaying enemies, that's like something everybody can do, so he's pretty general, you know? We need Jin and Socks and someone who can cook again? Well, apparently Chick can cook, but I forgot to switch to her. I don't know what everybody else is good at right now. Covers SP. Increases attack. So Malt having a good relation with another cannon user could be good. Like Boron. Increasing damage against aerial enemies. Aerial enemies typically are weak to blue. So, you know, Kyle with another blue would be good, like Hack. Recovers HP. That's another general thing. Oh, HP and SP. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. But we don't have any other reds at the moment, so I think we're gonna get Kyle to talk to Hack. Yeah. What's up, Lil Squirt? You ready for your daily swirly? Boron and Socks and everyone are gonna be okay, right? Okay. The girl is the one, not with the goofy ass smile and with a flower on her head. Got it. Huh? Chance to deepen your bond. People always say use your head, but they never say how. Use it to figure out how. Huh. Sounds like a Kyle thing to say. Use it to headbutt? Use it to think about what you want to do. Yeah, no shit. It's probably the best option, though. Yay! Logic! Again! Berman army was scary enough, but these enemies are even worse. What do you mean? There's not even people in them. Well, Kyle is going to have to be on the front lines. Actually, no, he's on the back. Hack is going to be the one in front, if we do this. Hey, Hack. What's up, Kyle? Just wondering, did things change much for you this past year since the war? I don't know. Got lots more stuff I want to do now, like become an adventurer. An adventurer? Little scaredy cat crybaby like you? Wouldn't a cat person be offended by scaredy cat? That's a brain twister. You're always picking on me, but I'm not scared no more. Sorry. All brave now then, are ya? I don't like that look on your face.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm only here to help and support you now. Why do I have such a bad feeling about this? Maybe he was gonna tease him. But they're buddies now. Again. They got their link attack. But with that being said... Wait, was Sheena... Yeah, she's yellow. This. What? Judgment? What is judgment? Those icons on the top, right. Hmm. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff to go through here. Fucking MVP right here. This guy really pulls his weight, you know what I'm saying? I like how a lot of them have last names that are names of food and stuff. Strudel! Okay. We have 4 more AP. I wonder if we should upgrade again. Damn, who's good at upgrading at this point? I don't think it's really, hold on. 25% with him. And... Malt told Hack to do something. Maybe he has a better chance? Nope. I think I'll upgrade the grenade launcher. And no help? Alright, no problem. Oh, that's a whole plus 25 points. Okay. Let's... So it would be good in general to talk to her and pick. Oh, what? Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Since they're siblings. Okay, they already have high affinity. Let's go ahead and, yeah.
Do you think the city of Pharaoh's alright?
Nope! Everyone's dead. I know this will be a wholesome scene with the twins. Yeah, they've got a lot to talk about to their own grandkids. Lots of stories to tell.
You're planning on another prank, aren't you?
Of course I am. It's been a whole year. Gotta show everyone how much better the grown-up version of me can do pranks. Wait. You haven't done a prank in a year? Why? What were you possibly busy doing?
Can you really say you've grown up if all you do is play prank like always?
I don't see why not. Who said growing up had to mean giving up on fun tricks?
Feels like almost everyone probably thinks that. Can't you show people how you've grown in other ways?
Like how? I don't really know how I'm different now. I can tell you are different, though.
Me?
No, forget it.
It's with you.
Oh no. Sibling bond is crumbling. Isn't there like, yeah. I was on this screen a lot. Yeah, there's like... Yeah, you see all those empty spaces? This is gonna get pretty complicated. I just hope we don't have to, like, groom a particular character. Like we had to in the first game. So nobody has higher affinity by default. Okay, well we have one more AP to spend. Let's go back to Malt. And who should we talk to? Maybe HP? It's HP. You're HP, right? Yeah.
Am I still a kid to everyone?
You're cute. Yeah. It's totally a sensible thing to say. We're judging by heights. You're more mature. Oh, she would like that. I know what to say. I know all the tantalizing things to speak of. There's an extra slot. Yeah, I think that a new girl is gonna be in our team. Pretty sure. Okay. Can I save? Text display speed fast. Oh. So again, this is supposed to be based on France or something. This continent. Did I set it to French in the first game? I do not remember. We have costumes. Everyday wear. We're gonna leave it as is. I want to see what it sounds like. This is like canonical or whatever. So, no saving. What is Turbo 1 mode? Okay, I guess it makes it faster. That's it. Nice. Target objective Taranis now entering combat range. Here we go again. Finally, the children had the Taranis within their sights. The air was thick with tension as they approached the rogue vehicle. Yeah, even the narrator's saying the same thing. What should we do? If we just keep chasing them, this will never end. Mustn't allow the Taranis to fire the soul cannon. What? What the hell are you saying? Assuming an offensive position. Are you trying to tell me Hannah and the others are going to attack us? Why would they try to hurt us? I'm pretty sure Hannah and the others are being controlled somehow.
Joan, what do you mean? You're right. It must be some sort of spell. None of them would ever do anything like this otherwise.
I think I heard them speak a bit of French. Could these be the same voice actors? That'd be pretty cool. I think they are. No bathing suit attire this time. Let's not get into that. Okay, then who cast a spell? No way. Are they really firing on us? They don't remember anything. I think they had like 3 different sets of costumes for everybody. Ugh. I've seen all this before. Tana and the others. But I sense something wrong with them.
They really do seem to be under someone's control.
No, I can't let this happen to May.
Huh? What's going to happen to me?
Stay a while and see. Oh, did May just disappear? So, what are we gonna do this time?
May!
May!
Look, it's me!
Where is she? Could that be Soulkin and Chamber? Yeah, Malt, you know. Can't. I won't let them fire. Deep boot. 5 more turns. Uh-huh. Hesitating the Taranis will use a soul cannon, damage and disassemble the Taranis from fighting, and try to rescue the children. You know, we couldn't really do anything. So, I guess now they're gonna let us attack the soul cannon directly.
I can feel May from the chamber. We have to get her out.
May!
Hey, damn it! Isn't there something we can do to snap her out of it? Seems to be under the control of powerful hypnotic waves. Oh. Okay, they're not clones or anything like that. Pretty sure that's confirmed at this point. Wouldn't damaging you from the outside bring her to her senses for a while? Alright then, let's focus our attack and bring May back to us. Need to utilize all the abilities of the Tarascus and the children. Battle tip number 1, aim for May's chamber. Reducing the chamber HP up to the mark will give you a chance to temporarily return May to her senses. Using the chamber HP up to the mark. Oh, the diamonds? Okay. Use link attacks. Well, man, I guess Malt behind Kyle would be good, but we don't have another cannon user, so we can't utilize Malt's. Who else? It's also Kyle and... Damn it. Kyle's good for 2 people. Not sure how that's going to work out. I didn't think about that. Link attacks can be used when the link attack gauge of a pair with high affinity at the same gun turret reaches max. Alt and Kyle have a high affinity, so let's use the formation screen to place them at the same gun turret. Use the Managar. What, for somebody that has no use anymore? Uh-huh. Will not obtain any experience points in the results, so don't use it often. You just told me to. Yeah, when they're knocked out, we gotta use the barracks. So that uses up AP as well. Not preferable. Okay, let's see here. So I want Malt just because of the damage increase, but I need to start increasing link attack. Oh shit. I'm not sure how much that's going to help us right now, the whole HP thing. What is their... Healing Storm. Attack on all enemies, HP recovery. Okay. Sting. And, Quick Shock. Attack on all enemies, delay all enemies. Wait a minute. Isn't that Boron's ability? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe his is about armor. I could have sworn I used this before. That seems pretty good, though. I guess the Taranis kind of counts as multiple enemies, so... There's nothing, Kyle... Okay, let's see here. Oops. 0%? Oh! How's it at 100? Is that the tutorial bonus? Cool. So I can already do something. Attack on all enemies, damage increase. Wait, what does that mean? damage increase afterwards, like a buff. Let's put these two together. We need yellow for the lower section. Somebody's got to man that. Okay. What is that skill? Earthquake? Yeah, that's a good move. In Pokemon. 3-hit attack on all grounded enemies. Okay. That makes sense. I think that looks good. Looks pretty good. Attack on all enemies, damage increase. Yeah, I don't think we want to fail this even though it's a tutorial. So I'm going to try hard. Although... No, the first thing I should do is piercing shot. That. Yeah, that's like top priority. We don't want the little girl to die. And you can just attack normally. Play that. Wait. So if I hit the lower thing, what is that gonna do? Like if I take it out? Doesn't like explode the whole thing, hopefully. I hope all it does is disable it or whatever. Oh, they only have one gun. I just realized. Continue doing that. We're gonna save you, May! Grenade launcher. Alright. I took her out. Now she's dead! The only thing I can do is... Wait a minute, it still has a delay icon on it. What's that all about? Okay, we're almost at the yellow marker. I don't think we have to do this. I'm not convinced. Oh damn, wasn't there like a use or lose type thing in the first game? Was that for link attacks or something else? Like if you complete a chapter, you lose something when you could have had the opportunity to use it. It was either that or the hero mode thing. An awakening chance comes up when the HP is reduced. What the hell is that? Break through the mind control on the other children with the power of words. I'm gonna give you a verbal lashing. What is this? Is this like... This is gonna be like a one... There's no way this is a one-time thing. May, it's me, it's your brother Molt! She won't listen to me. I wonder if there's something I can say to snap her out of it. Okay, this is like totally pointless. Hey man, if you want to go for the renegade ending, there you go. Grandpa and Grandma are waiting back home for us. Huh? Alt? That's right, May, it's me. Easy. They should have always been targeting our soul cannon in the first game. Although I never use it, of course, because I'm just that good at the game. May temporarily came back to her senses, immobilizing the Taranis. Choose the best option based on the nature of your opponent for a successful awakening. Wow, that was really tough. A really tough choice. We've got the paralysis icon. I guess we gotta do it again. Cool. I doubt that we have to use the managram at this point. Full HP recovery? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll delay you again, bitch. How do you like that? Man, there were times when they repaired their armor, which sucked ass. It's probably gonna happen again. You know they're not gonna do away with that. Oh, dude, that reminds me of those gas enemies. Man, those are some of the worst. I think they inflicted you with something that caused you to just, I don't know, not attack at all, like disabled them. That was incredibly annoying. I really hope they nerf those guys. If we fight them again. We'll see. Thanks for the follow. Stop making cute noises at me. You are my enemy. A time for an awakening chance! May, stop, you're gonna hurt yourself! Oh good, she's not responding. Isn't there something I can say to break the spell? Speak the magic words. Do as I say? Oh, we got a harder choice here, boys. I'll save you no matter what! I'm sure she responds well to being commanded, ordered around.
C'est bien.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I guess we have to take it out. I just realized, like, it's only them two. Where are the others? There are like 5 kids in there right now. I'm good, Knuckles Jack. Thanks. We can probably... I wonder if the battle's gonna end if I take this out. Might be able to do it. Should I have done that? A. Cat got a new skill, Repulse Shot. Attack that extends the duration of an enemy's delay. Oh, cool. I guess that means when they don't have any clocks.
Ouais.
Aight. Stop firing, let's close the gap while we can. What the?
Au moment où le Tarascus
Nani?
Taranis silencieux,
Just as the Tarascus drew closer, the silent Taranis became wreathed in a bright light. The Taranis glowing? The damaged guns and hull of the tank are rapidly repairing themselves through some unknown force. Uh-oh.
la lumière du Taranis commençait à également envelopper le Tarascus.
Light that enveloped the Taranis spread to the Tarascus and both tanks were illuminated in unison. Coming in contact with a self-repair field gave the Tarascus some of the Taranis' functionality. Limited teleportation access to the Soul Cannon Chamber has been granted.
Huh?
Wait, May's in the Soul Cannon Chamber. Does that mean we can bring her back here? As long as we maintain close proximity to the Taranis, it should be possible. The Taranis has activated the Soul Cannon Chamber. Hold on, are they really going to fire the Soul Cannon at us? We're out of time, we need to teleport May over here. Understood, now accessing teleport functionality.
Alors que les deux chars brûlaient de plus en plus.
Light breathing Taranis and Taranis blaze ferociously bright. The glow of the Soul Cannon flared up before fading away.
Au même moment,
Ah!
à l'intérieur du Tarascus, des particules de
At
lumière
the same
se
time,
rassemblaient pour former
photons
la
began
magie
gathering
de
inside the
la taille d'un
Tarascus.
enfant.
Photons, huh? They teamed together to form a massive light the size of a child.
L'amas de lumière changeait progressivement
Light
de
shifted and
forme,
changed shape,
jusqu'à
gradually
dessiner une
becoming a
silhouette
clear image.
distincte, à la
Children
surprise
called
de
out in
tous.
disbelief as that image became more and more familiar.
Quoi?
Huh? Look! Wrong voice! Fail. It's...
May!
May? May, is that you?
Sérieux?
Yay! May is save! Can't believe something like this is possible.
As long as May's back safely with us, I'll gladly believe it.
Ouais.
Yeah, can't argue with that. May!
May, I can't believe it.
Ugh.
Ouais.
Look, she moved a bit. Thank goodness. She doesn't look hurt, but let's get her somewhere where she can rest properly.
Alors que les cœurs des enfants balançaient entre joie et
While the
confusion,
children celebrated the
Taranis
surprising
se
return of
retourna
May,
lentement
the
pour se
Taranis
remettre
slowly
en marche.
rotated, turning away from the Tarascus. Look, what's the Taranis doing? Hold it right there. You're not getting away. Mass energy consumption during teleportation has left her systems overheated. Oh. I see what's going to happen here. So we're going to constantly chase after it and teleport the kids back in one by one. And that's how we get our party members back. Movement will be impossible until energy is replenished.
Merde!
It's like we're stuck.
Damn it. Fine then. We'll catch up. We'll catch back up to them before long.
Oui.
Right.
Nous avons réussi à secourir l'un des
We have
nôtres.
saved an ally from the brink of death.
C'était la seule pensée positive à laquelle
Mobile
les
for the
enfants
time
pouvaient
being, the
s'accrocher pour
children
l'instant.
rejoiced in their victory. Noise. Tutorial
Au
over.
même moment,
Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh. Inside the Taranis. What's cooking up? Hmm? Dot dot dot.
Huh.
Not boron. Mysterious boy. Boy. Guess they managed to steal one away from me. Oh well. Still got a few bullets left. I have to hurry and get back what belongs to me. I won't let anyone stand in my way. What the fuck is this? Devil in the Belfry. What? You're the bad guy in the Taranis the whole time? Weird. This is gonna be interesting. Good time for a break? Yeah, I would say. Oh yeah, the island got separated or something. Because of the battle. How do we save? Port Leo.
en suivant les traces de leur cible,
Following the tracks
les
left behind by the
enfants arrivèrent à
Taranis,
un
the
port
children eventually
abandonné,
reached a ruined
saccagé par
port
les
left
Taranis.
devastated by an attack.
Hmm.
Don't tell me it rode out if you're on an airship.
Les ports avaient été mis en place à travers
Port
Gaspé
serves as a hub for
pour appuyer les
airships, a new
dirigeables.
mode of transportation that has played an essential
Nouveau
role in
moyen
the
de transport
reconstruction of
essentiel à la
Gasco. A new mode of transportation, huh? Makes you wonder how the Nazis got on the island in the first place. They invent airships before these guys did? Hey, you know what? You know what some people have been saying about this game? It came out the day before the new Zelda's coming out. And this game has floating islands in it too. Coincidence? Anyway. No, you gotta leave Aberdeen? Fortunate. Alright. I'm not gonna keep you. Have a good one. What a mess. It's like a war zone out here. I'm just trying to find out how to save. Anyone there? We come in peace and mean you no harm. Don't mind the red, evil-looking tank. Oh, you sure you're not with that tank that attacked us earlier?
Huh?
We would never attack this port. Though I suppose I can't exactly say they're our friends.
Merde.
I had a feeling the Taranis was behind all this. Damn it, we could have stopped them. Could you tell us what happened, where that tank that did this went? We're on its trail and trying to stop it. I was minding my own business when this giant tank bigger than a holy island came out of nowhere and rained hellfire on us. Then it stole aboard the biggest cargo ship in the port and flew off. Seriously? I guess this means we won't be following any more tread tracks anytime soon. True, and if we're going to continue our pursuit of the Taranis, we'll definitely be needing an airship. Well, looking for an airship too, then? Why isn't here? Sorry, but all the ships in the port are busted up. I'm trying to fix them as fast as I can, but it'll take some time. Like as not. Like as not? I see. While I'm running these repairs, would you all mind doing me a favor? Sure, what'd you have in mind? I'm a bit worried whether or not there are any injured folk out there. Maybe someone got hurt while trying to escape that damn tank. Can't really tear myself away from these repairs to check, though. Would you all mind going and checking on everyone for me? Understood. Just leave it to us. You may stop at ports like this in between adventures. Here you can gather information from people or buy and sell items to get ready for your next adventures. Select a location from the menu and talk to everyone. Oh, okay. I think this game autosaves. Pretty sure. Okay. Let's just take a break right here then. Give me a few minutes or so and we'll continue, okay? BRB.
Get back.
Right, so far so good. We're just getting into the thick of things. So, let's see. After the Taranis, being controlled by some mysterious fellow. I don't know if he was always in there ever since the first game, but he has more of our friends in there who are possessed, and we have to get them back one by one by exhausting it and using some sort of teleportation powers or something. But I think that's going to be a running thing in this game. Not sure it's going to be through the whole game or not, but we'll see. There's really no telling at this point. What days do I go live? I'm trying to make it every other day, but it really varies. I'm trying to be consistent, but sometimes it's just not possible. Yeah, just every other day. So today's Wednesday. Means that I'm going on Friday. Probably not going to be here on Friday, unfortunately. Thursday, I'm not sure. So probably Saturday. But I mean, it's kind of hard to get a consistent schedule down, but that's what I'm trying to do. So we get back to rescuing our friends. This rogue tank. Once good, now evil. So the tables have flipped a little bit. So what do we got? The LaCroix Rose Market. Oh, damn. Looks like the options have been expanded a little bit. Interesting. We have like 3 different places to visit, and all of them have their own options. Battle item shop. Okay. Get the status of the tank by pressing Y. Hey, that's nifty. I don't remember that being a thing. What? Show, enhance, and expand menu. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is definitely new. Alright, materials. Oh, that's for the workshop. Expanding all the different areas. Can I see how many of an item I have? Oh, there we go. It says owned right there. Duh! So I don't think there's a limited amount of things you can buy in the shops. Piercing ammo? That could be useful. Very tempting, sir. I'll buy 2. I think I need anything else from there. Materials. We got small, 7 smalls, 5 larges, 1 iron scrap, used battery, silk, line. Rusty barrel, 3 out of 7. Does that mean I have to buy 4 more of those? Yeah, I want to make sure the machine gun's leveled up with everything else. Used battery, why is it red? It's 3 out of 2, so I figure that means I have more than enough to upgrade it, right? Hold on, hold on. I think the amount that it needs is on the left. What? Why is it switched? Okay, so we have enough for the machine gun. For the reactor, we need another used battery. It looks like he has that for sale. Okay, we don't really need anything else then. Animal shed? Aren't we the animals? There's still feral creatures in this world that have not evolved like us. Pine wood, old lamp. This is stuff that they're definitely not gonna sell right away. Scrap fishing, don't have any of that. Wonder if there's still dungeons in this game. Guess we'll see. Okay, that's all we need for that. Farm shop. Meat. Gyu meat? Jiu? What's a Jiu? Yeah. Oh, can I not inspect my recipes? I think they forgot something. Buy a couple of them just in case. I wish I can see my recipes from that menu, that'd be nice. Café La Planque. Yeah, what? Everyone's just chilling. Some cute dog girls out there. Hey. Weaponry of the Berman army seems possessed by wicked spirits that make it attack at random with no regard for the armistice. Wait, Berman engineer? So we're friends now? Is that it? Friends with the Nazis? People around here started to call them Berman Geists. Berman Geists? I see, like ghosts. Oh. The characters are actually talking to the random NPCs. Well, I'll be. You kids are fighting off those moving hunks of junk in that big thing? What a hoot! Yeah, not our first time. I got all sorts of wares that'll help in battle. Not entirely sure I should be selling to kids, but these are desperate times. Wait, what? What is this? You trying to scam me? Times 3,000? What are these, golden CDs? Let's just buy a regular pack. Let's see what that's all about. That's one of my best items. You got some good eyes on you. Oh damn, is this like a random thing? Try my luck. Piercing ammo and white ammo. White ammo. White phosphorus. Hey, you're the same guy I just talked to. You can't fool me. The little birdie tells me you kids are the ones who fought for us back in the war. Flash! What is this? Choices matter? Your choices which can change parameters called judgment values. Judgment values, resolution, and empathy increase depending on the choices you make. Indicated on the right side. We're still fighting today? Not by choice. Yeah, we gotta look cool and resolute. I'm gonna go for the red. Those young eyes of yours have seen more than my own ever will. Well, you can try prying open your eyelids for starters. I hope one day soon you'll be free from this conflict. Malt learned a new leader skill. We strike first, all allies attack first. Okay. When... Oh. Leader skill learned by increasing judgment value. There are support abilities that inspire the crew and make them show more strength than usual. Leader skills are randomly activated in battle. Randomly? Damn, RNG again? I love RNG, bros. Judgment values for empathy and resolution may increase with Malt's actions. These values factor into the fate of the children, especially Malt. Oh yeah? New endings? Judgment Day! This is the Judgment menu. Judgment values on the left side increase depending on Malt's choices during their adventures. Empathy is a value that ranks Malt's cooperativeness. It increases when he acts with compassion for the crew and other people. Resolution is a value that ranks Malt's determination. It increases when he shows the will to achieve goals. Oh boy, we gotta be all social and shit. Each value increases, leader skills are added to the list on the right side. Leader skills are buff effects that are randomly activated in battle due to Maul's commanding ability. Okay. Do I have to select whichever one is active? During the adventure, you will face many situations that will force you to make decisions to increase your judgment values. Aim to obtain leader skills! Okay, so I guess it's gonna be as easy as going back and forth every time we have a conversation or something. Weird. The hell's this? Oh, we have reading to do. Gasco is not the name of a nation, but of a collection of autonomous regions on the continent that have elected to unite under a single system. Decades before the fragmentation of the continent, these regions often clashed and fought among themselves. Out of such friction, the leaders came together to establish new laws. Laws which forbade the use of force and outlawed the possession of weapons of war. No strict penalties were placed on economic and cultural activities, and this new ruling was hailed as a declaration of freedom to guard all of Gasco. One exception was made for the army of Brescia, which went on to act as a police force for Gasco as a whole. Wow. I love my history. Politics. The docks. Cool. Got all sorts of illustrations. Shabby looking man. Is it you again, but you just opened your eyes to look different? My house burned down. I've got nowhere left to call home. Ah! Hand over 500 CDs? That's a lot of CDs, bro. What the hell? I think I'm gonna unlock a skill immediately for doing this. Come on now. Young boy with such fiery eyes, thank you. I need to find the strength you seem to possess. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I got +5. As opposed to +3. Careful. Hexes an enemy's sight to make its attack fail. That sounds pretty good. I don't remember if it said, but I don't know if it's like each of the different skill categories, like does it pick out of the entire pool? Or does certain conditions cause it to pick like one or the other? I don't know. Like, does it pick any skill from both blue or red? You know what I mean? Anyway, proprietor. So you're the young fighters who cleared out the port for us. As you can see, things are moving along once again. May not be much, but I'd like you to have this by way of thanks. Hey, I just made back the CDs I gave to that old guy. Sweet. I got a skill for free. I'm just about done with these repairs. How are things looking around the port? Ran around and spoke with everyone. No one seems to have been injured. Well, that's a relief. Thank you kindly. So now we just have to get this massive tank airborne, right? Guess you'll be needing a huge airship. I'll also let you know if I hear anything about the ship hauling that tank that attacked us.
Wait!
Wait! Are you sure? This is a huge help, thank you. Oh, I think I did enable French voices in the first one. We gotta help each other out in situations like this. I'll help you make up for the time lost in our own way, so go on and get that villainous tank for us. Merci! The depart command is now available. Okay, we got nothing else to do. Tank is all loaded up, ready to depart. All aboard! Whee! Let's go to Fair Missoula. The volcanic lands. I remember them well. Not really. The girl with the flaxen hair? Flaxen. Flax colored.
What?
That's right, May, it's me. Thank goodness. You'll be alright now.
May, jusqu'alors
May
inconsciente,
finally returned to her
ouvrait
senses
enfin
after
les
being
yeux.
rescued from the
Les
Taranis.
enfants lui demandèrent ce qui s'était passé
Children
à
asked what
l'intérieur de
happened, but
Taranis.
all she could remember was
Elle
losing
avait perdu
consciousness upon entering the
connaissance et
tank
ne
they
se
once
souvenait de
called
rien.
home. Wait, they said they were gonna move her to somewhere more comfortable. This looks like the same exact spot. Where is the barracks?
Oui,
Maybe you should take it easy for now.
c'est vrai.
That's right. I'll keep watch, so get a few more winks in and rest easy, May. Okay. Feel okay, but I'll sleep some more.
Hey.
We've fallen pretty far behind. We need to hurry and catch up to the Taranis. I got a transmission from the man at the port. He said the Taranis was sighted somewhere in this area. I wonder where it's headed. They have little rotation effects on the characters now. Noticed. Confirmed sighting of tread tracks. We should be able to use these to pursue the target. Oh, I see they are presenting a lot of these opportunities. Let's go follow those tracks. We have to save Hannah and the others. We'll go after the Taranis no matter what gets in our way! May, join the crew! Now we gotta see what she can do. Bored 5-year-old girl using machine guns and shit.
Oh, I just remembered something.
What is it?
Well, I know it looked like me and Hannah and everyone were awake, but we were all kind of asleep.
What exactly does that mean?
Perhaps some form of hypnosis? I'm quite certain there was a spell that caused similar effects.
If that's the case, who's the one casting the spell? Shouldn't have been anyone else in the Taranis with them, right? Clueless.
There was a boy in there. I didn't know.
Quoi?
What? Are you serious?
Ils furent tous surpris d'entendre
The
qu'un
children were
autre
shocked
enfant
to
se
hear
trouvait
this
à
mysterious
l'intérieur du
child
Taranis.
aboard the Taranis. Someone none of them had encountered before.
Comment et quand avait-il pu
Taranis had
entrer?
supposedly been sealed
Alors
shut
qu'avant
before
leur
they
arrivée,
arrived to open the
la porte
doors.
était censée être
Who could have
solide
possibly
entièrement.
gotten inside, and when would they have the opportunity? He's getting away!
Pendant ce temps, Anna, toujours
Well,
prisonnière du Taranis,
Anna came back to her
reprenait
senses as a
connaissance.
captive within the Taranis.
Eh bien,
Must be the inside of the Taranis. That's right. He had just come in to survey the interior.
elle regarda autour d'elle.
Looking around her,
Aperçut
Hannah saw
Boron,
Boron, Sox,
Sox et
and
Briss,
Briss lying unconscious
toujours
on the floor.
inconscients.
Wait, where's May? I remember she was with us when we entered.
Me? Mean that little squirt? Used her in the soul cannon earlier.
Gasp!
Un garçon en camisole de force apparut
course, he's
soudainement
gotta
dans la
have a
pièce, flottant dans
constant
les airs
shadow
et
over his
fixant Anna d'un
face.
sourire malsain.
Damn, he's got Who-Man feet. Now, I know that in this universe, there were Who-Mans at one point, and they're the ones who kind of turned into furries. So I guess this is kind of a callback to that. A boy in a straitjacket suddenly appeared out of thin air, hovering over Hannah. He peered down at her with a wry, fearless smirk. I can't see.
Who are you? Wait, what did you just say?
Kinda weird that you can't hear me given those big ears you got. I said I used her as a shell in the soul cannon. Boom. Well, tried to at least. Things didn't exactly go as planned.
Oh no! How cruel! How could you?
My, cranky are we? Guess that's to be expected from a beast fresh out of hibernation.
What are you?
Wow, kind
Le
of
garçon
racist.
attaché rétorqua avec un regard glacial.
Beast? The bound boy narrowed his eyes in a cold glare as he responded. You have some nerve to ask me what I am. You're the walking, talking beasts. What are you? I'm Jill. Jill. And I'm fairly certain I come from a different world than all of you. Plot thickens. Now I have some robots to kill. Damn, fast as fuck. How would I not want to do that?
Alors que les enfants continuaient leur poursuite du Taranis,
Seems like we have more rooms available. As the Taranis trudged on in hot pursuit of the Taranis, the children were in for a surprise of their own.
j'ai un peu faim.
Say, I'm quite famished. Isn't there anything to eat in here?
Une passagère inattendue apparut parmi eux.
Suddenly, from out of nowhere, a rumbling stomach caused an unexpected stowaway to appear before the children.
Huh?
Vanilla? Why, when did you get here? Yeah, I told you. I came aboard the same time the rest of you did. Pretty obvious, isn't it? Can't be here, Vanilla. It's too dangerous. We're not playing around and having fun here. Don't you realize that? I know that. Do you really expect me to sit back in Pharaoh and do nothing? I must avenge my father. My
Ces mots n'étaient
Faja.
pas le fruit d'un instinct primaire de vengeance, mais étaient bien empreints de détermination.
So, are you sure that he died? Words were punctuated with a fierce drive and determination.
Sachant qu'il était trop tard pour la faire
Children
descendre
could not
du
just
char,
abandon her to the wild, so they agreed to let her join them and work together for the time being. This is interesting. Brand new character. Get to see what she's all about. Fine, so be it. But we're in serious danger out here, so don't go making any more bold choices on your own.
Ouais.
I feel like these two are gonna butt heads a lot. I'll give you a quick tour of the Taranis since I'm the oldest. Still using that excuse. Don't treat me like a child. I can at least figure out that much on my own. Okay then? Question mark? Nilla joined the crew. Okay, let's see. With the tank's functions restored, lifts in one section are now available. New facilities will be available on different floors, so check it out!
Oui?
Now what might this here be?
That's our old notebook. Thought it might remind everyone of the old days.
Eh bien...
All shared a notebook?
Oui!
Mm-hmm. We all wrote down stuff we wanted to do and shared it with everyone. You know what? Now that we have someone new here with us, we should all start another notebook together.
Oh.
Excellent!
Oh yeah. This is where we have to start doing favors. If I was trapped in another world, I don't think the first thing I would do is use a small child to shoot a super weapon. Oh, there's a lot of questions about that guy, like how does he know how to do all this stuff? Oh, this seems like there's something more going on. And the first thing she wants to do is sleep. Hey, what is that on the top right? That's new. Like a milestone type thing. This is where each child's wishes are displayed. Let's try granting Vanilla's wish. Okay, so the game is probably going to explain it, so fuck it. I'm just going to read. Or maybe not. So the ones that have a color to them, this is all about hero mode. This gives you a boost in the hero mode gauge if you can manage to do their tasks. So typically you want to prioritize the ones that have a color. But if you can accomplish everything else, then you should. 2 kids want to sleep. Sheena wants to play with chickens. What the hell does that mean? I want to make Hack's wish come true. Make a wish? What does that mean? Kyle is hungry. Faye wants to plant something in the garden. Why does she look like her eyes are glowing or something? Demon child? She's doing her best, but she looks tired. We should let her get some rest. Nilla wants to sleep. First, let's go to the dorms. Love! But yeah, there's like random shit on the ground sometimes. Huh? Oh. Can we not go down there yet? Then why are there items there? Kind of messed up. We got rough tools. But we can still move around, that's cool. You want to talk to... Huh? Nice group photo. How did you take this? Was I able to protect everyone even back then? I wager doing Hack's wants is the wish. Oh, you think so? Okay, unfortunately we can't... Oh, is this the music from the first game? The dormitory children who rest here can obtain experience points. Resting restores children who are injured or knocked out. Expand the facility to obtain more experience and allow more children to rest at a time. Okay, hold the phone. If what Shadow says is true, which I think it might be, then we need to swap to Kick. Because Hack also wants to rest. I can't switch. What? Am I just unlucky? There's no way. The number of children who can rest at a time depends on the number of bunks. Okay. This is actually a clever way to kind of reset the progress that you made back to 0, because this is the new tank and everything. Let her rest. Man, this is whack. That is so unlucky. Oh, that's nice. Hey, they have like an icon next to them if it's relevant to them. Cool. This costs 5 AP. Good to go. Sigh. Huh? Oh. It looks like it still counts. That's cool. Hey, that's like, I don't think that was in the first game. That's a pretty good addition, because that means you can knock out 2 with 1. I don't remember that in the first game at all. So that's a good addition. My hiding space had been so cramped, I'm relieved to be out. Vanilla feels great now because her wish is granted. Children who are feeling great are more energetic in battle and have a greater chance of success. Try to keep this great feeling by granting the children's wishes as much as you can. You're able to open the notebook anytime. Jukebox. Huh? So that implies that there are 2 more tasks to do, but there's more than that. What happens when you get to the finish line? Control room. Oh. Everything is unlocked. Okay, I know where that is. Your new allies greatly impact how the story unfolds. The bonds they forge with the other children would be necessary to arrive at the true ending! Really? You don't say. Wait a minute. Your new allies. That's funny, because they don't tell you this explicitly in the first game. Allow multiple children to bond with Vanilla. Damn, we gotta groom her, dude. Just like we had to groom Brits. At least the game tells us this time. Talk time. She is so cute!
May!
May, what's the matter? Are you hurt? Did something happen?
Downstairs, it was so dark and scary.
Downstairs where?
I went to play with the Cluckin', but I got lost and...
Bon.
I want you to stay away from that room for me, okay?
I'm sorry.
No.
No, don't be. You didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
And she got put in the soul cannon chamber, must still haunt her. Shoot!
Hey, can I sleep with you today?
Way!
Of course, anytime you need. Hugs. Well, now we gotta see what they're all about. Okay, May is still manning the machine gun. What a good girl. She has piercing shot and swift shot. Speed increased with consecutive use, so that's still a skill from the first game. Her support effect increases speed. Okay. Who has the worst speed? Or maybe we should think about who has the best. Maybe both. Of course, the blue guys have the best speed. Vanilla? Oh, she's a cannon user, of course. She's got good taste. Unga. A furious burst, 3-hit attack with a high critical rate on enemies. So she's pretty fast for a cannon user, but that's still like under 20. I guess that can synergize with most anybody, but again, let's try to see who has the best speeder now. I think it might be Kyle. So we could have them two pair together. But if I can make the cannon users faster as well, that would be pretty good. Who can't say no to that? Who can say no to more power and more turns? Her support effect is RNG. I think a previous character in the first game, I think it was Wappa. He's like a Wappa replacement. And she uses the cannon. He also had that same support effect. Your hero mode is act right away after taking damage. Huh. The hero mode lasts multiple turns, I'm pretty sure. So that could be really good, actually. That combined with luck? I don't know. I think I want to pair her with Vanilla and Kyle. Maybe Malt too, as another cannon user. Just so we have better spread, you know? Okay. How's Affinity looking? Malt is about to level up with Chick. Vanilla doesn't know anybody. He is at square 0. Chick and Malt. Okay. So the game literally just told us, hey, have this new character, build a relation with everybody, or something bad is going to happen just like in the first game. Okay. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and get these two up. So glad May's back safe. Let's hurry and save everybody else too. Oh, I forgot the voice. My bad.
Way!
Leveled up.
a whole year since we saw each other. Do I still look the same?
Way.
I guess you look a little more mature.
Really? Like how? Tell me more!
Bien.
Maybe it's the longer hair. It looks good on you. Oh, yeah. Of
Hey, you'd notice. You always kept an eye on me.
Small pour grand.
course I did. I'm the oldest here, so I have to look out for everyone.
I bet you forgot you were supposed to invite me out to Petit Mona!
Oh shoot, I did promise that, didn't I? Sorry.
Breaking promises is a big no-no. You better not forget next time.
Désolé.
I'll make it up to you, I swear.
Don't worry, I can't be mad after all those nice things you said.
Knows how to talk to him. Oh yeah? How do we see... Oh, are these the link attacks? So Chick's got the healing burst, and she has to be in a support position, I think. If I'm not mistaken. And Malt has attack on all enemies, damage increase. I think that's a buff. Alright, so... Yeah, I want Vanilla to talk to May. 100%.
Vive.
Yeah. Look at her. Her shirt is so vibrant. Let's see here. Someone wants to eat? Do scrap fishing? Okay, we need to get Sheena to the animal farm. Right. Talk to May. I should have done it the other way around, actually. Just have May walk around.
Hope Hannah and the others are okay.
I suppose we should have her talk to everybody.
Salut.
Game just told us. Can't believe we let the Taranis get away. We need to save Hannah and the others. Aw, she's got a tail bow! Cute.
Maybe this tank wouldn't feel so creepy if you cleaned it up a bit.
Yeah, and a change of lighting. We should upgrade the workshop. Damn, there's so many things to do. Felt kind of weird fighting the Taranis. Ooh, I can't remember. Like, if I have her do the fishing, would that still be good for Malt? I think it will be. I remember being confused by that in the previous game also. We cook something as well. Why were all the captives hypnotized? I think I'm gonna give Sheena that voice. There's too many characters doing the high-pitched voice right now.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Airships ain't no joke. Hauling cargo heavy as this. Okay, let's switch to May. Since May, Malt told you not to go here.
I don't like this place.
Sheena wants to play with the chickens. To plant stuff. Can I even plant anything? Okay, yeah. Like the task you want to do. Okay, we have carrots. Those are the different plots which we can grow stuff. Firm. Lovely. Okay. I'll switch to Sheena.
Je vais essayer.
Knock 2 chickens! Wait a minute. I guess that number amount is for eggs and feathers. I didn't know if it was like a requirement. I don't think so.
Vous êtes très sage.
Hey, we made it. Fulfilling enough wishes increased your experience. Oh. Okay, so they made this more rewarding overall. Okay. Hmm. No, Kyle and Maltz don't have a color next to their hero mode icons, so maybe it's not imperative. Okay, May is already at level 2 with Maltz. Who is I gonna do next? I think maybe Kyle. Oh yeah, we gotta cook stuff. Can we even cook anything? Carrot salad. It costs 3. I should probably put somebody here who has a good relation with everybody. Man, a full year is enough for everybody to, like, not know each other anymore. Just like real life. Yeah, let's do Malt. He has a better relation right now with multiple people. They gotta do something about this weird glitch. The shadows happening. Weird. There you go. Assistance from May. And only May.
Wait!
Oh, we got it. Huh? What is this? Highly successful? Whoa. Wait a minute. Did they flip this upside down? I think this means that you can't fail anymore. So the high success rate just means whether you get a high success like this. Oh. So I had the wrong mindset this whole time. I thought they kept that system from the first. But now you can't fail. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Material consumption has lessened. Okay. Nice. Man, that's sick. I thought that was like the chance of it succeeding. No wonder it was succeeding every time. Oh. That's cool. I like that change quite a bit. Very nice. Okay, who are we talking to? Kyle?
Yo,
This dang Geist things give me the creeps. Dang it. We have her talk to everybody? Yeah, we did. Okay. I have a feeling that Vanilla is going to come through quite a bit. I think she has a lot of potential. Or we could do this. I don't think there's any real reason to. I guess we'll get some items out of it, but I mean, as far as relations and whatnot. This is a tough choice. Should I talk to her twice? May, or do the scrap fishing thing and get some more materials? I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunity to talk to her some more. Assist! Yeah, we can't fail anymore. That's cool. You didn't really get much out of that, unfortunately. But everybody is happy. And that's all that matters. Back to war. What is this? Beat up? We're in a bad spot. One of our transports just bit the dust and we're in a hurry to get back. Shoot, a bunch of our equipment is kaput too. This can't be good. Oh boy, now we gotta give up some stuff. Wait. Help repair the truck. What does that do? Is there a consequence to doing that? There's obviously a consequence here. You're giving up an item, but that's like a one and done type thing, right? I have no idea what this is supposed to do. I guess we should find out. You're a lifesaver. Can't offer much but surplus goods, but take this as thanks. Okay. I guess next time we'll try to give them something and see what happens after that. Maybe we'll get like a better reward or something. I'm now well rested and eager to begin. Do allow me to join you in battle. Right, sure, just don't overdo it, okay? Come now, let us begin! He wants to shoot a motherfucker. The mood of characters who are feeling great gradually increases in battle. Oh yeah. Hero mode. Uh-huh. Increasing mood. Condition 1. Hit the enemy or get hit by the enemy. What is this layout? The lower the tank's HP, the greater the increase. Okay, so a finishing blow is good. Something. Whoa, okay. Demon Child activated. Hero mode lasts for 5 turns, so be sure to take advantage of it before it wears off. Hero mode effects are different for each child, so please check their status from the main menu. Please! Pretty please! Okay. Oh, damn, look at the... I like that gear effect, that's new. It's red hot. Well, it's already activated, so... I got 2 yellows right now. And Malt does an attack increase. I don't think we can switch. Actually, we should be able to. Hold on, hold on. Here's a strat that I know from the first game. Here's what you gotta do. Alright? Put her up there. So the 2 yellows go first. And she'll go later. These 2 don't have a bond yet. We can take out one of these guys. Yeah, she's not level 2 with anybody yet, unfortunately. Before we forget, we gotta put somebody here. I don't think Sheena has it's gonna have to be her. Kyle is kind of useless. We're gonna have to go with increased attack. Actually... no, we're gonna keep him there. And as long as these 2 are attacking together, their link attack meter will increase, so... that's what I was looking for there. I think that's the best we can do. I hope that chick goes before the tank. Looks like they're on the same, same pixel. Earthquake would hit both of them, which causes both to get delayed, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, cool. That was the right choice. Okay. Go with this one. Ouch! Oh yeah, we get to go again. Sweet. That is OP. Now she gets to go again. Let's finish this guy out. About as easy as 1, 2, 3. We're still playing the tutorial. Introducing new character features. Vanilla uses a cannon with high critical rates. Great for facing against single strong enemies. That's true. I agree. We got some hearts out of that too. Children's great feeling will continue until the next intermission. You can enter hero mode multiple times by raising the mood in battle, so try to aim for that. May uses a fast speed machine gun that makes her turns faster. Yep. Gathering. Uh-oh. What did that do? I didn't see that. Pack attacks where multiple enemies attack at the same time are dangerous and inflict great damage. Enemies attacking a pack are marked in red. The more enemies participate in the attack, the higher the damage will be. Wow, you don't say! Weaken the pack attack by delaying the enemies with status ailments or attacking their weakness. Okay, so Chick is now in the orange. We need to get May in here to cause some disruption. They have to be at the front to increase their hero mode. So she's gonna be put on hold, and May is about to use her skills, so Sheena's thing will come in handy there. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of blues. So we need to put Hack in the front, continue building their link attack. Vanilla is still in the middle of being in a very good mood. Wonder if I can like postpone that or something. By putting her on the side. Increase luck. Cool. I want to use... Ah, I knew it. Okay, so they're level 2, which means that they have a link gauge. Alright. That's good for now. Immediately putting her in the backside. Sorry, we need machine gunners. Right now. Okay, so this will... What the hell? That barely moves her on the timeline, dude. That's like no change at all. Am I missing something here? All that matters is that we're pushing them away. It looks like May is... Yeah, that didn't change anything. Whether we use it or not, she still would have gone before them. Well, I guess they're not glowing red anymore. It's meant to get better the more I use it in a row. Yeah, but again, that wouldn't have changed it the first time. Guess I might as well. he's using his turn on that. Is the other one gonna go? No? Okay. Wonderful. Then you will die.
Je vais le faire. Crève.
Did Sheena's ability not go off there? Maybe that... I think that skill shot or whatever, it's normally 4 SP. I think it went down to 3. She was behind her. Sharp bolt. Attack on the enemy that ignores its armor. The higher the armor, the stronger the attack. Ooh. Okay. Keep that in mind. I'm relieved you were able to rescue your sister from the Taranis.
Ouais.
Me too, but 4 of our friends are still trapped in there, so we can't celebrate victory just yet. We can save them, can't we? Of course, I want to see everyone smiling soon. I'm trying to alternate. This is a new system, so I'm trying to see exactly what works better. Along the route, the path will branch like this. Choose more dangerous routes to obtain better items and more experience. Yeah. Do you choose easy mode or normal? Wait, what? Was it always called normal? I thought there was like a hard. Maybe that's still a thing. I don't think I've ever had to use a safe route. Alright. Got 2 regular tanks here. So let's switch Chick back up there, as well as Sheena. Then let's get a power player up in front. Increases luck. Okay, this is not a particularly dangerous encounter, so... Nice crit.
Ouais.
Ooh. 70%, huh? I guess these are the faster tanks. So there is a chance that we'll miss this guy. Nice. You got him. Now we delay this asshole. And Sheena can go again. Oh, not enough? I'm gonna delay a target. That's weird how it's like got the weird blood effects on it. Cool. I feel like it should have been like that in the first game when there were actually people in it. We need someone that can break shields. Swap these 2 again. I think affinity increases when you pair characters together as well. And Kyle, why do you gotta have such a specific support effect like that? I think I'll put Vanilla back up front. This thing hits pretty hard, but it's only 1. We're not going to get the most out of her ability. Yeah, I'm going to leave Malta front. We got 2 characters with piercing shot. He's about to burrow. Get delayed. 1 more piercing shot.
Ouais.
Finish him! Right. Repulse shot. Attack that extends the duration of an enemy's delay. Don't I already have that? Somebody else? That's good to have, by the way. Only one encounter. A yellow and a red. So we'll need to keep somebody, actually, yeah. Now we got 2 enemies. I'm gonna pair Malt and May to increase their link gauge. And May is also going to utilize her speed, hopefully for some more piercing shot attacks. Need a yellow back up here. Keep increasing their link gauge. Delays enemies even further. Ooh, that's tempting. I kind of want to put him with Vanilla. Even if I don't get any link gauge. The chick doesn't have to do anything really special, just delay the other guy. Could be good. These auto tanks are more complex than the first one. What auto tanks are you talking about? She can also act right away after getting hit. I think she has 2 more turns. It's crit. My turn. Bitch! 420! Oh, that was her 4th. Okay. Oh, you mean the enemies? Yeah, they got some new moves. This is a no-brainer. Actually, I don't know if she can finish it off. Let's see. Oh! Damn it. Oh, it's gonna go again if I miss this. Shit. 50-50 chance. Oh, unlucky. Ow. You son of a bitch. That sucked. Okay, we got some healing. It's pretty forgiving at this point. Whoa, these guys got purple goo on them. Weird. Wonder if there's anything different. Ah, they have 2 clocks on them. Okay, we need blues and yellows. Front and center. Okay. Increases damage against aerials. I need 2 blues. In fact, I probably want... No, we have to have a yellow. So it's gonna have to be 2 blues, and they have a link gauge as well, so... Let's switch to malts for May. Covers HP. So it's either HP or SP here. Do I have any multi-hitting moves? Earthquake is grounded though. I can't hit those aerial guys with that. So I don't have anything for now. Probably should have had a chick in the back. Let's go for the swift shot. Oh no, this'll work. Ina's in the back and I'm gonna be using her skills, so... Kyle can go. Towards armor. Okay, let us 100% delay this asshole. Oh, I think that's an evasion increase. 70%. I kind of want to finish this guy off. Is he even going to kill, though? Yep. Nice. Got that attack increase. Delayed May, it looks like. Ew, what is that? Nasty ass goo. Oh! Poison! Okay, we got a hit. Oh, so each of the hits from the machine gun counts as its own thing. So overall, that gives a better chance of hitting. If you think about it. Nice crit. Damn, how do you get rid of this crap? Bombs? We definitely have to utilize these items eventually, but not right now. We don't have any antidotes or anything. And it hurts after every single turn, man. That sucks. What are HP recovery? Oh, I think I'll hit this guy and kill him before he can do anything else. Whoa! Demon child. Double speed. You should definitely try to save that a little bit. I want to try to save the hero mode as much as possible. Yeah. Soothing song. Relieves fear from all attackers and support allies. Oh. I think fear is that status ailment that causes them to, like, not attack. It's like what those gas enemies did to us. First game. So that's really good. Siphon Beam. Strong attack and small HP recovery. Okay. Same as the first.
Pendant ce temps, à l'intérieur du Taranis,
Meanwhile, in the Taranis, Hannah continued to question Jill, the mysterious youth, pressing in to set her and the others free.
À l'exception d'Anna,
Despite Hannah's raised voice, the other children remain locked in slumber and show no signs of waking anytime soon.
s'il te plaît.
Reasons you have to keep us locked up in here. Hurry up and let us out! Say I have a pretty good reason. Each one of you is a precious resource. Shell for the soul cannon.
Oh mon Dieu!
You're terrible. You're welcome to try and run away, if you can, that is.
Anna tremblait de frustration.
Anna trembled with mortification.
Anna et les autres enfants n'étaient pas
Though neither
retenus
she nor the
physiquement.
other children were
Mais
physically
une force
restrained, some
mystérieuse semblait les
unseen
priver
force
de
had
leurs
robbed them
mouvements.
of their ability to move freely. Ugh.
Bien.
It's like you bunch will have to keep me company for just a while longer. At least until we reach our destination, Crusade Temple. Nani?
Excuse-moi.
Excuse-moi. Something troubles me, Malt.
Huh?
What is it? Have things not grown less than organized aboard this tank? I think we could do with some tidying up. No denying that. Guess with Hannah gone, we've kind of let things get out of hand. Perhaps you relied too heavily on her goodwill, but you'll need to make do with the crew you have now. As the oldest and as leader here, you ought to see that assignments are made as duties fulfilled.
Way.
Yeah, can't argue with that. Hey then, maybe you can... I'll have you know I'm not one for housekeeping. Right, I guess this will have to be a team effort. See a girl, instantly think that? Come on, Malt. It's 2023. Huh? I got 60 CDs. What? What just happened? Oh. We can't use items outside of battle. I think that conversation was a result of our judgment points or whatever. Sing. Okay, the end is in sight. Okay, we have 3 battles in a row here.
I am a con.
This guy's no problem. Looks like Chick is in hero mode. Let's put her aside for now. You'll need one person doing that anyway. Increase speed on Malt. Delay enemies even further. That's not terribly useful, but neither is Kyle's. We're gonna be stuck with this formation for like 3 turns, aren't we? We don't really know what the next enemy's gonna be. I didn't think about that. It's not like we can really know. You get rewards at certain moments based on your judgment levels? Yeah. Looks like it. Well. Alright. I don't really know how else to organize this, unless... Oh! I almost forgot. Delaying enemies even further, and Sheena's gonna be the one delaying them. Alright, perfect. This is gonna work out just fine. Wait a minute, this doesn't even matter. Pathetic. Okay, these are not purple flyers. Damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. I had a bad feeling. We have to be lucky. Damn, and lucky we are. Wow. I kinda didn't deserve that, but... Ooh. New enemy. Oh. Leader skill. Praise RNGesus. So now we all go first. Cool. We can change our formation too. So that guy is blue and he has armor. Play enemies further. Per HP. Malt and Kyle's pretty good. Who's the bottom guy? I didn't... Shit. Oh, did you guys see what color the bottom enemy was? I wish I can, like, look at the battle again. Ugh. Damn it. Don't recall. Yellow's probably a safe play anyways. HP. Okay. Is it yellow? Ah, yes. Okay. Great.
Je vais essayer.
Okay, down to 1. Oh boy. Oh, we can change formation again. Is the RB of the binoculars not a check? Wait, what? Whoa! Holy shit! I didn't know that was there. Damn. That's a new thing. I think that's all I wanted to do. I want to conserve her hero meter. But I don't remember on the timeline if there was another encounter. Oh well. Yep. So the big guy's gonna go after this. Cerberus shot? Uh-oh. Ouchies! As the Taranis' HP decreases. Huh? Taranis? This is the Tarascus. Damn, devs. Copy-pasting, text strings? The children are about to start getting injured if I don't heal myself. This guy is gonna go no matter what, so I'm gonna heal. Okay. Let's do a siphon beam. Wow, not bad. That was a crit too. Or piercing shot. What's this again? Extends the duration. Okay. I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, we got him. Cool. Wonderful. Oh, that's the last encounter. Unknown trinket. Yeah. Unknown, you say? Malt still wants to do scrap fishing, and Vanilla wants to sleep again. Upgrade the tank's reactor. Oh, we totally forgot to do that. Shit. We'll definitely do it this time. Plant some fruit. Chick and Hack and Sheena want to talk to someone. Okay, I think this is all doable. Let's see.
Ouais.
Let's go to Malt first of all.
Encrement?
Sis.
Ouais. Tranquille.
Can't figure out these weird schematics. It's all evil and shit. Ooh, triple assist?
Way.
Alright. Highly successful. Sweet. Job's done. Okay, let's go to May. You didn't have fruit? I don't think the game would have given us that task if we didn't. The fuck? Huh? Or wait a minute. Oh, you can... I thought you had to have the count on the right filled up before you could choose it. It's not. I think as long as we plant one, we should be good. Sweet. Chick could talk to anyone. Heck, if I get 2 of these 3 to talk to each other, that's like saving AP or something. So I should probably do that, but let's check our affinity. Chick and Hack are already at level 2. So I should consider just letting them talk to each other again. Vanilla, I'm gonna have to get her to talk to more people. So she'll talk to Sheena eventually, so that's gonna take care of that.
Salut.
Is that what those zombie machines are called? Geists? I'm gonna save... I'm not gonna talk to the twins. Chance to deepen bond. Cat to cat. Anything ever bothers you, you come to me, alright? You'll be the first to know. That's a lot. If I talk again, then we could probably get to level 2. I think I'll do that later, though. If I have any AP left. Yeah, we don't have to have a stock. We already have the C's, I guess. Oh god, what is with the weird shaders or whatever this is? Talk to Sheena. The guys are pilotless. Yeah, I can sense something controlling them. It's called electronics. Okay. I gotta get these two to talk to each other. Oh yeah. He's at the fishing area. There you are. Never rode a big, huge airship like that before. It was awesome! There we go.
Fantastic.
Arrogant shot. Attack that ignores armor. Huh. rat fishing. We probably should switch to malt.
Je m'en occupe. Je m'en occupe. Oui.
Highly. What is this unknown trinket thing? Now the dormitory does take a lot of AP. It gives extra, what do you call it? Extra, you know. I didn't really mean to talk to you, I'm sorry. Damn it. Look at those frayed ends in your clothing. Can you fix it for me? Good to hear. Steak. Yummy.
C'est prêt.
On a boost. No help? Alright, better than nothing. I'm not sure we can expand anything yet. Ooh, we can upgrade more. Who are we getting close with? Malt, vanilla. Vanilla and Kyle. Vanilla and Kyle is not the best pairing. Vanilla as support would be kind of, I don't know. I don't like the RNG thing. Okay, what is she at right now? We should focus on her. Level 1.
Oui? Comment tu vas?
Okay, they're at level 2 now. I'm gonna do the same for Vanilla.
Salut.
Did your mother teach you how to use spells? Dude, in the first game, all these Link event cutscenes, it took like, the video was like an hour. So they had to have been pretty busy with this. Like another hour's worth of dialogue for everybody. Anyway. She did. Our family has long been adept at spells. I was able to control the no-no without much training. This no-no thing is where spells get their power, right? We'll have to train to use it? I better understand it as learning to converse with a no-no. My mother and I learned to communicate with it without much prior training. There are lots of people who can use spells. Never saw anyone who could around Petit Monat. There are reasons that may be so. Regions without many spell wielders, some spies are very present. That's awful. I understand why they might feel certain ways about people who can do things they can't, though. Yes, because of this, many of us live in hiding, finding communities of those like ourselves. Never knew. What is that called? Magicist? Okay, let's level her up too.
Oui?
The great eeriness to this tank. Shaders. Stare. Staring.
Huh?
What? Do I have something on my face? Is my hair a mess?
Non,
Oh, your face is quite clear and your hair is only mildly disheveled.
Désolé.
Hard to manage sometimes. Just sticks up on its own. Are you truly the hero of the war people speak of? I find myself somewhat in disbelief now that I've met you myself. Never call myself a hero, but I did fight in the war. That much is true. Sorry if I don't live up to what you imagine I'd be like, but what exactly were you expecting?
Eh bien...
I simply thought despite your age, you would be a strong leader with the wisdom and valor of becoming of a war hero. I don't know, I wouldn't go that far. No, nor do I any longer. Proved to be an exceedingly normal boy. Can't deny that, I guess. Only made it through the war because everyone worked their paws to the bone. That and a hefty bit of good luck. Is that truly all? Imagine there's more to it, and what that entails I wish to find out. Only Felinekos can have magic? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Okay, we only have time for one more. Vanilla and Kyle it is.
Savarfe.
Since Vanilla's right here, we're gonna go to Kyle. The speedrun strat. How's my performance in battle? Leave things to us. Good when you can land a hit. You're powerful. And travel stuff. Not simply a game over. Actually a thing. The lore. Hey, you sure you're really the president's daughter? Born and raised in Paresia? Well, I never. Might I ask why you deem it fit to make such an ill-mannered inquiry of me?
No.
All I'm saying is, watching you fight out there, you don't exactly do as much of a city girl flavor. No children are prepared for conflict like this, no matter their upbringing. And of what importance is flair in battle anyway? You got a style on your enemies. Also, don't worry about it, man. Clearly a baby can use these weapons. It's easy.
Désolé.
What? Good point. You're right. Sorry for asking. Well, at least you know how to apologize. I suppose I confide it in myself to forgive you. You're far too kind, milady. No, Kyle, I sense a certain pressing air about you that Malt and the others lack. Oh, well, I live out in Petite Monat with them all now, but I used to live in Paresia myself. Did you now? What brought you to Petite Monat? Dad had business out of that way. Rather not talk about that, though. Wouldn't want to ruin his reputation.
Je m'excuse.
Right. Sorry for prying. Never meant to offend. No, you're fine. I suppose I can find it in me to forgive you. How very kind of you. Fancy boy and fancy gal. Making acquaintances pretty well here. Alright, I think that will suffice. Time to destroy. Target objective Taranis acquired, now entering enemy radar range. Finally caught up to them. I will avenge you, father! Calm down, Vanilla, you're getting a little carried away. I am calm. Just you wait. I'll make them pay. Hey, our friends are in that thing. That's right. The whole reason we've been chasing after the Taranis is to rescue our friends.
I don't want to fight anyone anymore. But if it's for them, I'll keep fighting.
No, I mean, I understand all of that. It's just... You say cooler heads prevail. Maybe you should wait until yours is cooled off.
Les enfants réprimandèrent Vanilla.
Vanilla's blood boiled with rage as she came face to face with the aggressor that aggrieved her father. Children chided her thirst for vengeance.
La jeune fille, réalisant qu'elle perdait ses moyens.
Realizing that she had let anger go to her head, Vanilla calmly declared her intention and ability to fight. No, I can fight. I'll fight beside you all. For my father and for your friends. Ah, how convenient. Faster, faster! Taranis is on the move and drawing closer. It will soon be within effective combat range.
Merde.
Looks like the Taranis is ready for a fight too. Anna and the others better be alright in there, damn it! Incoming transmission from the Taranis, displaying feed via the monitors. Boron! Oh shit, we're gonna get the fat boy next? We'll see if he got nerfed. He's in the chamber. Looks like someone's on the gun turret too. Damn it, something's manipulating them again. Uh-oh. Which one did I do last time? That's not very useful. Boron, everyone, I'm sorry, but we gotta fight with all we have. Renegade up. Alright, battle stations, everyone. You sure about this, Vanilla?
Laisse-moi faire.
Yeah, I'm not totally used to this all yet, but I'll give it my best shot.
Allez.
What do we have here? Boron is trapped in the chamber and Socks in the gun turret. Not Socks! Okay. 2 yellows. We need someone to decrease the armor for now. Oh, there was an intermission. So we got hero mode reset. I want to prioritize what do you call it? I want to prioritize getting rid of that armor. Covers SP. I don't think Sheena... Wait, she is good with Malt. I'm gonna keep Malt there for now. Unless... Aha! This is why you check. The reason I wanted to keep Sheena, though, was because of SP usage. We're gonna be using Piercing Shot like 3 times in a row. So... Okay.
J'ai pas poqué.
Laissez-moi faire.
Never expected Boron's voice to be so high-pitched. That doesn't mean I'm changing my voice acting, though. Smoke Zone? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, what? Accuracy is halved? I think they nerfed, Fear. I think Fear, like... Did it paralyze people? I don't recall. I think they nerfed it. Try luring him out with food? My characters are not thinking straight right now. Wait, so he's going next. Five more turns. Alright. So her accuracy is reduced. That's okay though, because we are going to swap everybody out. Now we need Sheena back in here. May is leaving. We need heavy hitters. And I do not want that nerd shooting a smoke bomb again. I wonder how much the attack increase is. I think the fact that it's blue text shows that the stat has changed. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, critical rate. Okay, let's do it. Kablamo! Damn! Tanky ass motherfucker. Oh, he seems to have a lot more health than before. Go for a Siphon Beam! Pick the food option! Oran, don't you recognize me? I have to think of something that'll get him to react. Answer me. This isn't even a choice, man. We all miss you, Boron.
C'est bien.
That's it, Boron. Keep fighting it. Uh-huh. It was to be expected. Please fear. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Attacking the soul cannon. Oh, he does have a lot of health. Oh. Only one person got feared. Try Earthquake. Cool. Can't I swap Sheena? Damn, I can let her go again. Okay. I was actually considering... I want to get 2 cannon users in now, because Boron's a tanky-ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? Free speed. This is not gonna provide any benefits. As much as I want to increase their link gauge, it's not going to be very good in the short term. Need to keep somebody not afeared up front for the yellow. This would result in HP recovery, but if I put Malt up front, we can get more link gauge immediately. Oh, nice, he's out. Down for the count. Now I can focus on Boron. Uh-oh. Ah, you're useless, Four Eyes. It's time we load you into the Soul Cannon instead of your fat friend. What? No! I'm Boron! Okay, this is new. So now it's switched into a cannon. Watch out for changes in the attack patterns. Oh, great. Well, we got 2 cannon users. So, it's not all bad. pretty good. I didn't expect them to switch like that, but it worked out in our favor. Let's see, what can I do? Can't switch formation. I don't want to use my SP too much. I think I'm going too crazy with the SP right now. Oh boy. I'm not sure if this is worthwhile, but I think it's too late. I want to get rid of her here. That's gonna hurt. Oh, what? Damn, lucky. That could have been a lot worse. Should we focus on the soul cannon? It's pretty close to the next marker, but I don't know. There's still plenty of turns left before it fires. Why are you moaning like that? Let's do... a heal. Shall I take out Moron for now? That did cause him to switch them. I wonder if that's going to happen again. Then our efforts will have been wasted. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. You were so close. Yeah, finish him off. Three more turns. I think we can save him, don't worry about it. Our combined efforts. Damn, not enough? Might have to do heroic strike. There we go. I was hoping it wouldn't cap off at the marker. Listen to me, socks! He doesn't get through if I mention his interests. Yeah. I won't ask you for anything ever again. Don't you want to check out our new tank? Brand spanking new, all nice and shiny.
I'm myself again.
That's it. I think it's over. Yeah, do you think the devs, like, secretly thought that we'd be hyped up to get Boron back this early? I think that was a legitimate bait and switch type thing that they just pulled there. I don't think he's switching again. That's okay. It's like we have our link attack available. Nice. Doggers? B? Is that truly a B performance? Increased energy has been loaded into the soul cannon. Use of the mana garm is recommended. Oh, we can't let them fire the soul cannon! Can't we do the same thing we did when rescuing May?
Way.
Willing to bet we can. We need to get close enough to activate teleportation before the soul cannon is fired. This course of action is not recommended, but I'll initiate teleport preparations. Why is it not recommended, bro? You want to explain yourself?
It has to.
Save them for sure.
I just hope we can make it in time.
Incoming collision detected. All crew brace for impact. Charge! Woo!
Alors
Bumper
qu'il s'apprêtait à
cars.
utiliser le canon des âmes, le Taranis fut percuté violemment par le Tarascus.
Tarascus ran into the Taranis with unrelenting force, just as it was on the verge of firing the soul cannon. 2 individuals have been identified near the soul cannon chamber. Both can be transferred to the Tarascus. Both?
Quoi?
Just 2 of them. What about the rest? Hey, don't complain. We can only do 1 person before. Some form of interference is prohibiting teleportation from any other location within the Taranis. Further analyzation of teleportation applicable locations may result in considerable loss of time.
Merde.
Damn it!
Way.
I wish we could save all of them right this minute, but if we can only save 2 in the moment, let's get them over here. Understood. Setting coordinates, initialization, or initiating teleportation.
À l'instant où commença le transfert,
The moment teleportation was initiated, all the energy gathered by the Taranis fizzled out like a broken filament.
les particules d'énergie dispersées dans
Particles of
l'air
light dispersed and
se
filtered
faisaient
into the
absorber par le
Tarascus.
Les particules absorbées convergeaient petit à petit en 2 amas lumineux de taille différente.
Particles fused together within the tank, forming 2 figures distinctly differing in size.
Comme avec May, les 2 masses de lumière
Just as when
changeaient
May was
progressivement de
teleported, the
forme.
light slowly began to take on familiar shapes. A nerd and a fat boy!
Way.
Boron sucks! Thank goodness. We did it! What just happened?
Complètement revenus à leurs états d'origine,
After the
les deux
successful
garçons
teleportation,
s'écroulèrent au
Bourne
sol.
and Socks collapsed on the spot,
La vie ne semblait pas
unconscious
en
but
danger.
none of the worse for wear. The light, it turned into people!
Warren Socks, are you okay?
Ne t'en fais pas.
Like they're just passed out. Thank goodness we got them out of there before the soul cannon fired. Hey, the Taranis still has plenty of other bullets left to fire at us. We're not out of the woods yet.
Alors qu'ils s'apprêtaient à se réjouir d'avoir retrouvé leur
As the
début
friends
d'amour,
recovered, the
le
Taranis slowly
commença à
turned
s'éloigner
and rolled away from
lentement.
the Tarascus. Wussy. Look, the Taranis is escaping again. Teleportation has left our energy reserves nearly depleted. A high-speed pursuit is currently impossible. Bursts can still be fired. Entering combat is not advised.
Merde.
Yeesh, looks like it's getting away again. For now. We can fire it again. Just not when we're out of commission like this.
À cet instant, à travers les
At
haut-parleurs
that very
du
moment, an
Taranis,
unfamiliar voice resounded from the loudspeaker of the Taranis as it slowly moved away. I don't have time to play around with you runts right now. Get in my way again and I'll make you regret it. Don't forget, I still got a few rounds left for the soul cannon. Who was that?
Yeah, I think I've heard that voice before, but I'm not totally sure. It gives me the creeps!
That's called a Who Man.
Pendant ce temps, 2 vieillards observaient
Meanwhile,
l'altercation
2 old
entre les
men
deux
watched the
chefs
fight
de
between the
cachette.
2 massive tanks from a concealed hiding spot. What? These old farts again. I thought they died. They were like the first boss, I think, in the first game. Are you seeing this, Stolen? Was Hacks building that massive tank in secret all along? If so, they must be allies come to aid us. We're saved! I always thought that Hacks was just a young upstart. Who would have thought he'd end up making a tank that could repel even that hunk of junk from Gasco? That he'd be responsible for our rescue, no less. What a sight for sore eyes. Still, I wonder how they knew to look for us out here, or how they even know we survived after fleeing for our lives. Who cares about that? All I care about is that we're finally getting out of here. You can say that again. Hey, over this way! Hurry up and save us!
Huh?
Those two... the Berman officers we faced before? They're approaching as if they know us. Let's kick their asses. Yeah, let's figure out what to do later. They're right there! Cool. 2 chapters done in one night. Sweet. Everyone's put together, even though... Who do we have left? Jin, Brits, and Anna. I guess, yeah, Wappa's not even, like... Is that Boron down there looking serious? What? Did they give them, like, the wrong note on his personality or something? Man, serious Boron is scary. Thought he was throwing his weight around before. Wait till you see him angry. Better make sure we're stocked up. Oh, you don't know what this town's famous for, do you? No, not too familiar with this place myself. Why? Well, I was hoping to get something to surprise Chick. Oh, well, in that case, I wouldn't worry too much. Just get her something you think is nice. Sure, she won't be disappointed. Think so? I'll go poke around then. Hope I find something super cool. It's not too past my bedtime. It's about that time. I just wanted to complete that chapter, that's all. That's something you think is nice for her, not... Sorry, Chick, you can blame me for this one. But yeah. Pretty sure this game autosaves, so we can probably end it here. Yeah. Hey, Red Thunder, just in time for us to wrap it up. Save temporarily. Return to the title screen. Yeah. Yes. Unreal. This game was made in Unreal. Interesting. Okay. Sweet. So far so good. I mean, this is pretty solid. Better continuation than I thought it would be. I didn't know what direction they were going to take it, but this whole angle of kids being, you know, kind of possessed in the other machine and us slowly taking them back is pretty interesting. Very interesting situation. A lot of cool quality of life things. Definitely some improvements in the gameplay. So far so good. Pretty good stuff. Alright, we'll go ahead and play this again. We're going to have to leave that for Saturday then, I'm pretty sure. I think I have some things going on the next couple of days, so. Right then. Alright, thank you guys for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I'm enjoying it. Too. Yeah, I'll see you guys again this weekend. Thanks. Have a great night. Yeah, peace out, everybody. See y'all later. Bye now.